Oh, yeah, we were still mid-run. I almost forgot about this. Alright. Um, this was an interesting one, the way this was going. Oh, I was also keeping track of who might have been commenting on Zeus. Which I guess so far, the only one I was sure of was Demeter. Could use some more Fated Authority. I do appreciate that you can quit mid-run, because that would be very frustrating otherwise. That's one issue Returnal kind of had, is that you had to entirely rely on the PS5's sleep mode to not lose progress during a run, which is kind of terrible design because it doesn't allow you to play anything else on your PS5, like, say, you know, a sibling or family member that may want to use it. And remind yourself, I often go back and forth between two games, especially since Final Fantasy 14 is what I play. It's played on my PS5. That alone was a massive issue with Returnal. Really thoughtless. Just as I enjoyed Returnal a lot, that's really just thoughtless design. Does not consider how people use their PS5s. Let's see here. This is a tough one. Go with Hermes, I guess. Oh, I gotta remember. I gotta remember to use that. Get the extra damage.
You want to go? Not now.
Oh, one went past. I was like, why do I only have 2 blood? Because one is actually in the archer.
Hello, Hermes.
Hello, indeed.
In the name of Hades.
20% dodge chance is pretty good. I don't really have anything else enhancing it. It's still pretty good. So is 20% attack speed, especially since I'm having to charge an arrow shot. We're going with that. It's not huge, but it is definitely noticeable with successive shots. And then they just give me the hammer anyway. Okay. Okay. That made that a non-choice, but alright. I will take that. Seems like the game really tries to give you 2 hammers. So, I guess when I have to choose against a tough choice with a hammer involved, I should put off the hammer for a little bit. It's kind of the same thing with Hermes, though, as the game does try to give you 2 Hermes. And if you haven't gotten one, or at least 2 by the time it gets to the end, he's always a purchase. Weird little room. I mean, concentrated volley. That's real good damage for a boss. Each consecutive hit from an arrow from the special. This is also good. No, concentrated volley it is, I think.
Modified. Regenerating.
No. Stay away from that weapon. Bad, whatever, spirit ball thing you are. Hey, you old fart. How you doing? A fun day, oh yeah. Well, I hope it's not too bad. Oh, Jesus. I had to stop mid-run yesterday, so... Which is weird, because I always forget that I'm doing that, so I come back, oh, this is where I was. Comp laptop in for a remit, and they lost it? They lost it? That's terrible.
Power of Olympus.
How the hell did they lose it? I mean, oh yeah, I guess at least it's not yours. And it's, that is one plus. That's ridiculous.
I'll take what's mine.
Why you?
Not yet.
Uh, 45's alright.
I'll take him.
Oh, that's nice. At least you got an answer for it. I could really suck otherwise. Oh, I would assume and hope that your company at least isn't blaming you for it. I think we're just gonna buy all of this.
Here's the fee.
Yeah, urge to kill.
The will to fight.
That's good. All right. Glad to hear that at least. So it's more of a just a severe annoyance than a huge issue for you, thankfully.
A challenger.
Yeah, certainly, I'm sure. I understand that kind of thing all too well. Oh god. Ah, not enough time to dodge, I guess. I am trying to attack at all the wrong times. I was not warmed up enough for this, so I usually don't start mid-run. It was. Hey, you can go be with him. Oh god. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I've had many of those days, believe me.
Gods of Olympus,
Oh Jesus.
ready yourself.
Oh shit. There we go. We didn't die, at least.
To my greatest fan.
I want him to get a sign or something. Well, I hope everything else has been going all right for you. Been a fairly busy day for me. I'm thankfully able to slow down at this point. Got a little work on a couple stream things I've been doing. A few ideas, and I was tempted to... some of it I have to do myself either way, but I was tempted to commission someone, try to find an artist, and it's fairly difficult, but I also think it might be something I might be able to do myself. So I'm starting to work with some new programs that I haven't used before. It's been interesting and fun to mess with. Need a drink after all that? Yeah, I'm sure. I get it. I don't even think I need the tooth for Hades. Part of me just wants to go for another god to maybe comment on Zeus, but I'm trying to think of who I spoke to yesterday. I know I got a comment from somebody. Shit, who was it? Is Aphrodite? Yeah, everybody's at their lock at this point. So I need to remember who the hell it was. Demeter, I think, commented. Yeah, Demeter did. Okay, so that's one. I could just... I don't know. I really don't feel like I need it to beat Hades. And I did lose my spree anyway, and technically I don't need to beat Hades anymore to unlock anything further. It's just because... I would like to. I did have a 5 spree going last night, and then I had a terrible fucking run. Just completely fell apart. Yeah, screw it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. No, we'll stick with the tooth. I'll worry about that next run.
In the bag.
Who knows? Maybe that was the last comment I needed anyway. I need to have 5 other gods mention comments about Zeus, which means I need a boon when a Zeus boon when I speak to them for that to even have a chance of happening, because they keep talking about other gods. But again, I haven't kept track of that, so who knows? Who knows how many conversations I've gotten that were about Zeus? It's all just guesswork. Speak of Zeus. They've all said something at this point, too. Let's see what Zeus can add on to my electricity damage. I have double strike already. Oh, God. I really have underestimated how effective this cast setup is. I liked the single cast with an auto refresh, but just having to re-pick up the gems is not that big a deal, and it means you can fire 3 times and then just pick them up and spam again. This is how you want to go if you want to make cast actually super useful. Well, hopefully you enjoy your drink, Yield Fart. I need to get some more whiskey. My bottle of Japanese whiskey is completely gone at this point. Finally drank the little bit left I had. So it's time to purchase another one. I think I'm going to try a different brand. Two really famous Japanese distilleries for whiskey, and I've tried one of them now, so maybe it's time to try the other. God.
Get out.
Oh God. Ah! I did not think I was in that.
In the name of Hades.
Not bad. Ooh. Legendary. There we go. Like, I was just hoping for something like this. But, hey. Bonus electricity damage, sure. I will take legendaries.
If I were a Satasak, where would I be?
Might as well go for the money, because I always go for it anyway. Oh my God. That's some electricity. Holy shit. I didn't consider the fact that every arrow might count individually for that. That is one hell of an awesome boon for the bow. I hate you.
Shiny.
Shiny, shiny coin. Oh, Jesus.
I can't. Look who.
And my damage isn't like amazing, but it's pretty damn good considering I can stay fairly far away while dealing it.
Almost there. I can't. Always a pleasure.
All right. Not bad. Anything else in here? Extra coins? No, well, nah. expecting to hear that dinner bell for the fish, but nothing. Artemis certainly wouldn't hurt. Problem is I only have the 2 mini bosses left after that. There's a well.
What's in the well
I
this
will
time?
take that. Nah. Nothing else there particularly useful. Think there's anything I want to sell? See, I say that, but I could sell this at this point. Because it's not gonna, I'm not gonna get any more darkness, or gems for that matter, or money really. Other than, no, because it's specifically chamber rewards. Yeah. I already got the money chamber reward from this. Yeah, this may be the last side room anyway, so why not?
Could use the extra coin.
85 extra coins. Hell yeah. $696 on that crit. Artemis's cast is nice, even just when that's the only crit option. Hell yes. This is what I was hoping for, because I don't even really want to go into those boss rooms. I have no reason to.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Stop talking about my weapons and talk about Zeus, please. You may have already done so. I don't know. Ooh. I am using this a lot. I wish I had the thing that make him exit faster. Great Hunter's Mark isn't really going to help against Hades. Yeah, we'll take exit wounds.
On the prowl. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Refreshing.
I'm hoping Demeter was the last one. I really am. So I'll try getting Zeus again at the beginning of my next run and be like, hey, maybe now his heart path will unlock. If not, then it means I probably still need another person to talk about him, at which point then I already have his boon, increasing the chance of that happening.
Here, fishies.
We have a lot of coin.
It's a go.
What pot?
Want something to eat, boy?
What do you mean? Demeter. Oh, you didn't take the fountain, the Satyr fountain. Yeah, that's... You definitely want to get that. It's a good... Especially if you've got that boon that makes fountains full heal and give you extra damage. That counts as a fountain for that. It's really good if you have that boon, because it's also a full heal. 749 coins. Could get another Hermes, another Demeter. I don't feel like the Demeter's probably going to be worth it. Maybe it really is just... What could she give us is really what it boils down to. Maybe her legendary. That's what I was hoping for. It wouldn't really do anything, but it would get it off the list. So it's kind of really a room clear legendary more than a boss damage legendary. Yeah, and that's really it. So no, I won't bother with hers. Too expensive. I could get 2 Palms and the Ares. I'm 1 coin away from getting the the Hermes, Ares, and the cheap palm. Of course. Need 750 for that. Blar. This is a kind of an annoying choice.
Should come in useful.
Gonna go with the palm though. Jolt damage. Just make these true shots better.
Power. The power of the gods.
Yeah, make my cast really effective. I do want to make sure it's in him as much as possible.
Don't spend it
All three of those, because I can get that damage resistance and damage increase for the amount of gems that are stuck in him. We don't have a call yet. That certainly wouldn't hurt. It's only level 1, but it is invincibility. That could save me at times. Yeah, that's probably the choice. I have 4 Death Defies. Pretty good damage. I'm not worried. This should be a fairly simple win.
I owe you one, boy.
Could be wrong. But we'll see.
I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
Not one of my overseers managed to stop you again. Must I do everything myself?
Probably. You want to get things done right, you got to do them yourself, as the saying goes.
I'm out.
Zagreus?
That's my name.
Darkness.
Of course a shield guy.
Can't do that.
Really, really hate Elysium enemies in this boss fight as it is. That's got to be one of the worst.
Not yet.
Darkness.
Now we're talking.
I shouldn't have used this yet.
This must be a delight for your dear
Stupid
cousin Eric.
bullshit invincibility. I really, really, really hate it.
Awaken, wretches, and defend your king.
Was my mistake. I definitely shouldn't have used it there, but I still feel like the invincibility is completely unnecessary. Especially in the second phase, where it happens for no particular reason, because he's not even summoning ads. Alright.
Finish then.
Barely took any damage. This is
You asked for
should be
this.
fairly simple.
No more.
Ah. At least I got stuck in the right spot. Ah, the homing almost worked around the pillar for a bit. I shouldn't have moved immediately, but whatever. This is very simple.
You.
Yeah, he didn't even get me down. Half health.
You owe this victory to all your relatives.
I mean, every victory is that way, basically.
Well done, boy.
I can't imagine fighting Hades without boons. Like, absolutely no boons. Just go in naked Zagreus. Just basic weapon attacks. I'm sure it's possible, obviously. I mean, I guarantee people have done it. But... And another... Oh, wait, no, there's a fishing spot. Awesome.
Sure, why not?
It was like 5 in a row that didn't have one. About fucking time.
Got it.
A bass!
Hey, it's a bass.
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
Imagine.
Thank you, thank you.
Indeed. Can we finally... Yes, finally.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
I think you only need one more for Hypnos. Yep. And then that might continue on Thanatos and him. Who knows?
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
Thanks for dying. Oh, this is an empty house. Jesus. No dad, no dog, no court musician, no adoptive mom, no Meg? Where the hell is everybody?
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Damn, I got 5 fish that run.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, you know what? This is real tempting too. Diamond for a single blood is pretty tempting. Pretty damn tempting. Cerberus is the
Excellent work, Cerberus.
employee of the whatever. Where is everybody? Oh, okay. There's something going on in the garden. That's why they're in there. Means I can't give Dad anything.
You're back.
Man, I'm finally doing the relationship stuff, I think, with.
Hey, what is it you're always staring at out there anyway, Fan? I don't see anything.
The river Styx is right in front of you and you don't see anything, Zag? I can watch it endlessly. Studying a competition, you might say. Most mortals expect to get here by river with Charon, not with me.
So you're locked in ruthless battle with a river, searching it for any signs of weakness, that sort of thing. That sounds stressful.
I find it rather soothing, as a matter of fact. A break from having to deal constantly with mortal souls. Speaking of which, I have to pick somebody up right now.
Go get them.
Yeah, he must be pretty busy, considering all the jobs he has to do. All the people dying.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
All right.
Hail, Prince.
You are at yours as well. Yep, one. I think I need one more.
Achilles. Now
Or,
that I have access to the administrative
Donocles.
area again, I have access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
I probably need to get Patroclus up to his lock, or it will let me do that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. That is so... Since when does that happen? That is infuriating. I missed a scene with Dad and Mom because I went in another room. Since when does that happen? You usually just get the one scene where wherever the people are at the time. They usually never move. Between runs, anyway. That is such bullshit. So now what happens? Do I have to wait until it pops up again, or is that scene missed forever? I didn't think that was possible in this game. Like, everything just happened in its order and wouldn't progress until you've seen the appropriate scenes and heard the appropriate conversations. Like, it seems like he has a different conversation now that he would not have had I spoken to them in the garden. Or listened in the garden. Which is fucking weird. I really wish I could reload, honestly, but I know it probably... It's gonna put me coming back out of the room. Yeah.
Achilles,
I know you mean well.
you're sure?
That's just... That really sucks.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their
wait.
athletic contests.
Wait, what? No, what? No, this is still listening in on a conversation. Is this like a glitch? Like they're supposed to be talking about this in the garden, but it put them back here?
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something
No.
we can clear up for
I feel
quite
like
some
this is
time.
supposed to be happening here.
Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
So it switched to a different conversation they're having. Weird.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Yeah, they really suck.
Well, they're probably contained up there at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
I didn't even see her back there. She's kind of blends in color-wise, and she's very small in comparison to Hades himself. See, this is why I'm considering buying that diamond, because they still need so many things. It's a whole other gate type I don't have yet. But then there's also these. They're super useful for just getting the more of the gems I need to buy the house contractor upgrades. I can get money from getting gems, which would be more worth picking the gem rooms. I'd feel less bad about that for the run. Or just get more gems, period, after every boss. On top of whatever they're giving me, I guess. I really wonder how much. I wish it would say, but they probably don't. It's probably different depending on the boss. I'm sure, like, Theseus probably gives more than, say, Meg does on the first level. Well, I don't really need to trade any gems, so I might as well spend them on the lounge. Get a kitchenette for the oven.
This should help liven the mood a bit.
That's one hell of a kitchenette. Why does the bat cage cost 3 diamonds? Jesus. Does it have an actual function? Holy hell. It's the only thing that costs diamonds, too, so part of me really kind of just wants to get it. It's like it's actually something important. Maybe that would finish. Are they still out here? That'd be hilarious. That would be a glitch. If they were in 2 places at once.
New details of another prophecy.
4 diamonds for finishing renovating the lounge for Dusa. I just don't know what is considered finished. So you can't have more than one rug in an area. I haven't seen Charon give me the option to rob him and fight him in a while, but I should have this done already. I need to get high tolerance. Jesus. Alright, I need... Oh, I meant to look up how you get past his heart track, because I completely forgot. I read all the Olympian gods, but I completely forgot how Dionysus gets past his lock. I actually already have that done, possibly, probably not. But that's a reason to see him alone. Defiance from Chaos. Customer loyalty? Oh. This is okay, there's still a few things. I thought the fishing thing might be the last one I needed. I was very wrong. Oh, the flame wheels release. Yeah, I never buy that because it doesn't feel worth it at all. Like, I don't mind fighting the flame wheels that bad, that much. Not that I wouldn't want to spend money on it. How much you want to bet this is what I need to do to unlock his heart track? So, everywhere I was reading about 12 fish, 14 fish... It's actually 25 fish, potentially, and one very rare, which I still haven't caught for some fucking reason. As I was saying yesterday, it's very, very easy to tell when you look at the list of fish. You know, common, uncommon, very rare in between. Common, uncommon, very rare in between. I have the commons and uncommons. I just don't have the very rares, except for the common in Chaos's realm, because that does not pop up often, the option to actually fish there. I can't imagine, again, getting a very rare in his fucking realm. Jesus, fishing is a nightmare. I would not want to try to complete that. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Also, where is Meg? Figured after we had the conversation... Oh! Hello? Now you're here.
You must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
See, she was not in here. I guess I have to look around more after going in and out of rooms. Because when they were having that conversation out in the garden, she wasn't in here.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
One more for Dusa. Got her to 6. So she's one of the few I still have to give something to back here.
Musician?
Yeah, where's our court musician and where's our dog?
Next.
Ah, I can give one to Mom.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
I'm very confused because in the past, if people are having a conversation, I can only listen in, and they usually don't move. Maybe I've been wrong, and as long as you zone into another room and come back, they move to their normal spot after the conversation, and then you can gift them? Which I wish, I wish I had realized, because I've wasted so many opportunities to give stuff. Like Hypnos down there. He had 2 conversations in a row, and I assumed I couldn't give him anything.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother.
It would be from her.
Speak up.
I can't give Dad one, though. It's because he's already working. He's still got an exclamation point as if there's something new or important here, and I don't know what. I don't have anything highlighted. Alright, I'm just gonna get... I'm gonna get this.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Don't be still.
Just get that, and I will use the Titan Blood to buy diamond.
I'll have a diamond.
Nectar for the key, because it's what the only thing I have to do with keys at this point anyway. And if I don't need all the nectar, I can then trade 10 nectar for a diamond. And we almost are done with nectar entirely. There's only a few people, like mom and dad, and I guess dog. You need one. That's about it. And so does Dusa. Dusa needs one. But there aren't many characters left that I can give nectar to. We have 1,100. I need 3,000 for the last Fated Persuasion. At least I assume it's last.
How's it going, Skelly?
You can have one, Skelly.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
That is his purpose.
Go on, boyo, give me your best.
Shield again, huh? See, much as I need gems. I especially need gems, and darkness certainly wouldn't hurt. So it feels wrong to not take that. I kind of hate and love that at this point because I want to try this out. But the reason I'm not trying it out is because I want to level it up.
What's going on back there?
Level 3, hit with 30% damage reduction inside the aura it creates. It's kind of amazing.
Oh, please.
This is a big space to give 30% damage reduction at next level. I wonder how high it can go. Freaking Excalibur. That's not what I expected. I really did not expect Excalibur to be the fourth aspect.
I live again, boyo.
My shield.
I also kind of want to try out the aspect of Beowulf. You don't have... I think I'm tempted to try what Krovak was saying, where next time I get 3 Titan Blood, I can buy it, try it out, and then reload if I really don't like it. Alright, so again, let's see fucking Zeus immediately. Because I hate doing it. Because either he will unlock his heart path, or we'll get the boon we need to have other people talk about him. I need 4! 4 for shield. Holy shit, we're getting up there. That is the build of 4 I like, I think. And if it's package and middle management.
Alright, one more time.
Oh, shield was the last run I did where, with this exact setup. It didn't go well. This might be interesting.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
I don't care. I really don't. Yeah, I want special, because then it's going to be multi-shield, zapping, bounciness. Seems effective to me.
Follow my voice.
He really wants me to show up, huh? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's finally time for Chaos to meet Nyx. They're both at their lock.
Going in.
Still no fishing spot down here. I cannot imagine going for the legendary fishing spot in this fucking place. The very rare, I guess. Just ridiculous.
I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. Praise on your
Ew, here we go.
I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, some ladies. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Interesting. Well, he's moved that forward. Well, at least it's early for that. I just can't use attack. So it's going to be some long rooms, I think. We'll get money from this, right?
More ringers. I'm empty.
Yeah, I knew this was going to suck. Special stance starts out pretty weak. Yep, 20 coins. Cool.
Gemstones and a little extra for Charon.
I was just trying to destroy the pots. Damn it.
Which one?
First I remember in combat, and then I forget. Well, more gems. And money. You have higher armor because of the modification. Back to punishment. Yeah, these few rooms are gonna suck, but it's okay. It's early. It's early, so it's not that big of an issue. Ares. We could get Ares right away, and he will either A, unlock, B, maybe talk about Zeus, or C, do nothing I want him to do at all. I'm gonna bet on C. Exactly.
You're gone.
Ares, please pick A or B.
Lord Zeus has gotten to you first.
Hey!
My father's gifts.
He talked about Zeus.
So I think I can help in my own way.
He went with, was that A? I don't even remember which ones I said. I think that was B. Yeah, Doom attack's fine. Once I can attack again. That's good progress. That might be the 5th one for Zeus. I'm not going to bet on it, but it could have been.
Good morning, or whenever.
You're just
Hey, sir.
home now. Here, have one of these.
Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Boldy enjoyed the stuff.
Yeah, isn't ambrosia supposed to be reserved for the gods?
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here. I hope I can appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this is over with, I think.
What? You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah,
You'd think he could take the chains off at least. Did he bother about having all the chains? I mean, I guess not at this point, but Jesus.
Prince Ed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
He's got Boldy.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, He was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travel.
Now, is the boulder actually speaking to him? Or is he just insane?
It's all yours.
It is really the question here. Hammer. And a fishing spot. Should be the last room where I have to do this ridiculous bullshit. Which isn't that bad considering these are low health enemies. And the shield bounces around real nice. Oh, jeez.
My boon from chaos.
There we go.
Transformed.
More gems and darkness. Let's fish first.
Come on, you knuckleheads.
Give me the legendary.
Got a bite.
Damn it! Or the very rare. I think Harizel had said at one point that you have to fish like in the first. You have to pick it up in like the first 0.5 seconds or something, or 1.5. I don't know. I'm doing it as fast as I possibly can. Ooh, long-range bull rush is always really good. Power rush is good too, but nah, the long-range bull rush.
All tuned up.
I've had the most success with that, I think. Well, we got the money, but nah, this is another chance for a god to talk about Zeus, because I know her heart track won't unlock until I have the 3 relationships going, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I understand one of the relationships, all 3 seems like a bit much. It's apparently they don't care. Like, I guess it's the Greeks, so Greeks are fine with polygamy. Well, Greek gods anyway. Ah. I keep forgetting I can attack now. I hate this guy. Such an annoying fight.
Who's laughing now?
Well, please talk about Zeus, because it's the only thing beneficial you can do right now.
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Problem with Aphrodite is early on I did not get a lot of Aphrodite. I didn't see her for like, I feel like 10 runs in a row at one point. So she's probably just got a lot of random conversations still left in her bank that are going to get picked over the good stuff. God, her call is so weird, but I feel like it could be useful if you get it early on. But again, the weakness dash is such a good choice too. I gotta look at her list. Could try to get Curse of Longing. Passion Dash. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing. The real value here with duos. I'm not going to get this, most likely, unless we also see Artemis, but then there's more reason to pick up Passion Dash. Yeah, it's the obvious choice. Nectar gets me a palm upgrade. Darkness gets me a bit of health. Yeah, I don't really need more Nectar at the moment. As much as I would like the palm upgrade. Oh god. left? Oh. Little bit health. Certainly doesn't hurt. 150 coins, come on. Ah, come on. The fucking... The traps reactivated immediately and I did not notice. Shit.
You waste my time.
115's not bad.
Good enough.
Well, more health. No real choice going on there. What does the heart do, I wonder? Had a heart perk next to its name. Its health bar. More gems or more darkness again. Not getting a lot of boons, but it is a variety so far, at least. Another Chaos Gate, too. I don't know if I want that, though.
All set.
They found it? Yeah, exactly. That is always the issue there, because, yeah, you probably would have gotten a better laptop if it needed to be replaced. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Actually, what's here? Yeah, figures. Two chaos wells in one zone. That's unusual. I wonder if it's because that conversation with Nyx needed to happen. Well, conversation about Nyx needed to happen. You know what? It's another chance to maybe fish down there. It probably won't be a fishing spot, but we'll see. Of course, no fishing spot.
In the name of Hades.
This sucks. This really sucks. Yeah, I can reroll. I might as well. I don't. This is not a cast-focused weapon aspect at all.
What about these?
Predictable.
Was that predictable? Special damage. I can't attack, and we're gonna get to the boss soon. Oh no. That's gonna be kind of a slow, painful attack. Painful fight, I mean. What sucks about this is I have no real reason to see Demeter. We got Demeter to her lock, which counts as one of the 6. She's already spoken about Zeus, so I don't need her to do that. She is not a god I need to see right now. Well, Charon it is then. I've got a lot of money to spend. This is gonna suck so much not being able to use attack. But it's just gonna be one of the bases. It's not like this isn't modified, so it's just gonna be Meg on her own or one of the others.
I can use this.
I so anticipate the day you finally arrive upon Olympus. There are few amongst us here with interests such as those I think we share.
Is this you unlocking your heart track? Oh, it's a duo. The duo I'm looking for. I think.
As for you, dearest, you take all the time you need.
Please be Curse of Longing. Nice. That is awesome. More doom effects if enemies are weakened. Hell yes, and that gets it off the fated list.
Let's go, team.
I will definitely take that. I was gonna say, I don't think they can give conversations, like legit story lore conversations in shops.
Why not?
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Did it like 3 times before I stopped. Holy shit. It's just... This sucks. The throw sucks for breaking pots, so I don't do it. Now the attack has a bit of a... like a cleave arc to it. Heal me a bit. There we go. Oh, the ragey one.
Good. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know?
This is the one that really sucks if you let it go too long, too, because her rage emote at the end is terrible.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Well. This is gonna be slow going, but it's not bad. And the shield is taking care of her projectiles. So I can kind of just stand here and throw. Ow. Shit. It's gonna be the final phase that's gonna suck. Yup. Not too bad. It really didn't matter how much damage we took as long as we didn't die, because we were getting this, which will full heal us.
By my birthright.
Well, the well in the in-between room will max us out.
Which to choose?
Yep, we've already got our Zoo Spoon. Maybe now we try seeing Dionysus. The off chance he talks about Zeus, or I have already done whatever I need to do with him for his lock. It's like, I genuinely don't know what it is. Night Spindle. Explains why I haven't bought it yet. Well, I didn't have a companion yet, so might as well buy it. Companion is a pretty hard hitting. Never mind the extra stuff.
Nowhere to go but up.
Get it off the list. That leaves just 2 more things I need to buy from Charon's Wells for that. No more Chaos Gate right now, please. I was half expecting the game to throw another Chaos Gate at me right away. It's very hard for me to say no to those. I can't attack. I thought of it, and then I second-guessed myself and did it anyway. I think it's only happened once or twice, though, that I've had 2 Chaos Gate abilities stacked at once. Well, 2 that I'm currently unlocking that still have their negative aspect active.
Almost finished with these.
Alright. one more room of this kind of terrible bullshit.
Much better.
I don't really need more nectar, so... stacking up these gems, I guess. And it gets me coins.
Welcome.
The basic cast is so terrible. It's like a shittier version of Artemis's cast. It just tracks, doesn't do much damage, and doesn't crit. And the tracking effect is terrible. But I do more damage if people, well, enemies have things stuck in them. There we go, I can finally attack again. Hermes or money? Hermes might talk about Zeus. I think he probably already has. I assume he counts for one of the 5. But we have no other reason to see him other than the potential buff. We have been done with Hermes for a while because he was one of my favorites. That is so cool that Doom just keeps hitting enemies that are weak and have weakness. That is one hell of an awesome duo boon.
Afraid that Dionysus couldn't be here for you, boss. Though punctuality has never been one of his strongest
Nope,
suits.
he'll talk about Dionysus. No, I'm gonna hope he's already done his line about Zeus. None of this is particularly that great. All commons, and like I wouldn't mind this if it was better than a common.
How about a different set of choices?
Yay, another set of commons. Side hustle it is. Is it is. What the hell? Neither one of these is particularly ideal choices, honestly, but... yeah, I've almost completed everything from Aphrodite. It's kind of hilarious considering I had gotten so little from her for so long. I just need the duo with Artemis. So I guess let's look at Ares. He's still got a couple things. Yeah, actually, more than a couple things. Oh yeah, because he's got this fucking thing, Vengeful Mood. That is a ridiculous duo that has 3 requirements. Yeah, at this point, the only thing I could really hope from him would be his legendary. Which I can't anyway, because it's weirdly focused on his metal blade, the blade rift abilities. Get to take it apart. Alright, well, have fun with that, you old fart. Yeah, we're gonna go with Ares, I guess. Wait, why did I even look at Ares? I'm dumb. It's Dionysus. Oh, Dionysus is high tolerance. That's that and this. High tolerance, I need his cast. Or his call, I think. Oh. I need Trippy Shot or Trippy Flare. What the hell is Trippy Flare? Cast damage foes around you, leave behind infested fog. What? Aspect of Hera. Oh. What? Oh, it's a different version if you're using the aspect of Hera or Beowulf. Weird. That doesn't make any sense. How would I have gotten this before? I guess it's just not on a fated list. 'Cause I haven't used the aspect of Hera or Beowulf really. So I'm surprised this isn't like still listed somewhere for me to take. I could get Festive Fog, and Festive Fog is good. At which point I'm then hoping for high tolerance finally.
Go, Sisyphus.
Ahoy, Prince!
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
I thought the list was done, so what is it adding to? Gave me an achievement for finishing their full codex entries for all the Olympian gods.
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Oh, this is the first time we've run into Dionysus on his own, isn't it? So yeah, that was not... 20% extra damage reduction. If I get Trippy Shot, this would be a nice stack with be a really nice stack with high tolerance, especially if it's a high ranking high tolerance. Yeah, we'll get Trippy Shot. I actually like it. Hey, and this.
Off we go.
I think, I'm not sure if I've maxed her out or not. Did I get her to her lock?
Wait, she's not singing.
Eurydice, oh. You are at your lock, okay. Maybe it's about time she comes with me and or goes and eats. I don't even know how she could do that, honestly.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
I have continued their plot. Where is Orpheus? Is he trying to find her?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Probably something else I need to pay to remove, like a pact.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
I have no palms. I need levels. I need levels bad. Hey, Arizel, is that the main alt was switch? What? What are you talking about, Arizel? There we go. Well, that certainly helps. Really? I don't mind this on this. It means it's going to chain to more enemies. Same thing with this. And I have the long distance one. Doom special? Is it really? I wouldn't think so because it doesn't really stack, does it? Unless you've got the additional boons from Ares.
Till next time.
Come again.
I guess that's true. It's certainly a good room clearer. But this seems to be working fairly well. Also not at all concerned about having perfect build at this point. I don't really lose to anything, you know, just Hades included, much anymore. I had a 5-run streak going until I lost one late yesterday. But we've got a one run going streak so far. This will be number 2, hopefully. Another Fated Authority, that's good. 509 coins. Yeah, we'll see Charon. No gods I can see to hopefully talk about Zeus. Dionysus might finally give me high tolerance.
Just what I need.
And there it is. Finally.
How about another?
There we go. Dionysus is done. He was the last god, I think, that I didn't finish the final their whole set of basic boons.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Bow only run, yeah, I can imagine Deacons would be very annoying with bow only. Just trying to hit the target among all those bodies. I am excited to play Dark Souls 3 again, but that's all entirely on whether or not me and my friend doing our co-op run ever finish DS2. We're in the DLC now, but we also haven't played in weeks. Hell, going on a month, really, at this point, I think. Not only not hitting it, but the followers heal. Oh yeah, of course. First channelers.
No more heads.
Oh yeah, you're playing with no HUD as well.
I'll take that.
That must be a bitch of a fight. It's funny considering how easy everyone usually considers Deacons to be. But doing a bow only run, yeah, I can see that being quite the nightmare. Who do we need to see now? We definitely had Ares and Demeter talk about Zeus. We've seen him. I guess it's Artemis, actually. Artemis is the only one I think I haven't seen besides Poseidon and Athena. I think Athena has talked about Zeus as well. I'm not 100% on that, but I have less reason to see Athena. She's done. Whereas Artemis is going to be getting really close to done. Dancer is such an awesome fight. I love doing that fight. Look at that. And probably don't need to sell any of this.
Next region.
Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. It's such an amazing spot the first time you walk in there. Love it.
I'm rich.
Definitely need more palms. Our health is actually doing pretty good. Though I haven't really gone out of my way to get help. Why are they glowing red? That was weird. Why were they glowing like a reddish pink?
Good enough to eat.
Clones. Well, that's a thing I haven't seen yet then. That stacking Dune damage is real good. I got that duo. I had the heat on, yeah. That's just that's a variance I hadn't seen before. I hadn't seen that perk. I've only done 2 runs. This specific heat on. Oh, God. Let's see. I do kind of want them to stay in the... But that's specifically the attack, not the bull rush. I have been using the bull rush. I feel like the extra bull rush damage is the way to go. Ooh, what's that? I don't really need it. I think I'm 1 away from you too. Let's finish him up. Excuse me. Oh, Horizel, what the hell do I do to catch legendary fish? Or very rare fish? Remember you mentioning like do I have to reel in the first 1.5 seconds or something?
But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
There we go. That is lock. No, I don't recall, honestly. It was a bit ago.
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
It's not bad. Alright, we'll just get the attack buff, I guess. No worries. No rush at all.
Checking up on you, sir.
I just realized I have a fated thing catch 25 fish and one very rare, and then talk to Poseidon. So maybe that's what gets rid of his heart lock? I don't know. But it's on the fated list anyway, so more reason to do it. I'm just amazed at this point that I haven't gotten a single one.
Should come in useful.
Not exactly what I wanted, but this isn't bad. Yeah. Gotta go with these two. This is a big room, too. I hate Aphrodite's attack, but...
Not now.
Yeah. Because I need jolted anyway.
What choice was there, really?
Ooh. Not a huge deal, but hey. I don't need much else that she has. Sweet surrender, though. That's what I was hoping she would give me in the last one in the store. Feels so weird to not take a legendary, but this is such a unique one that is not going to help me a lot. Ah, screw it.
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in
Sure.
substance is pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
You are a jackass, so...
You're mine.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Do you not? Really? Kind of all about vengeance. And there's my jolted.
Shocking.
Are we just getting the first option for Artemis this late? I am baffled right now because I feel like, yeah, I took the Adamant Arrowhead so I'd see her. And we're like, what, 4 or 5 rooms into Elysium? Jesus.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Oh, you bastard. Thanks, Therese. I'll read that in a second. Though I'm seeing numbers that sound scary. Alright, so what do we got here? Less than 0.34 seconds. It's a perfect catch. Good catch. So, even on a perfect catch, there's only a 5% chance of the very rare fish. Jesus.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things, quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
Alright, good. This was a conversation we needed. She's still talking about Callisto. She's apparently not done talking about Callisto, so she's still locked. But at least that was on the right track. Just get the call damage. You've never seen the Legendary on the surface? Yeah, I can imagine. Have you seen the Legendary in the Chaos Void? I can't imagine that's any easier to find. So rarely get fishing spots down there. This is actually iffy, but Ares.
What is it now?
Oh, you did say you were a big fan of Chaos. So I'm assuming that means you have, then. Oh, there's still more. Oh, there's a butterfly ball up here.
In the name of Hades.
I just wanted Urge to kill, but... yeah, we're just taking Urge to kill. Health's doing pretty good. More palms would not hurt. Well, that was what I was afraid of, so it's like, you have to get that perfect catch. 0.34 seconds. Basically a third of a second after it pulls to even really have a chance of getting the very rare fish. Which is insane, but that's... I don't know, I still feel like you should be guaranteed a fishing spot on the surface, especially. I'm not surprised. But who knows if I will ever even catch one at this rate. Only that's how actual fishing worked. Suddenly just magically swapped to a more valuable fish in fishing in the real world if you pull it in quicker.
The power of the gods.
Let's see here. Yeah, get some cast damage. Festive Fog is nice. I appreciate it a lot more than I thought I did. Thought I would anyway. Let's see.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Lightning Rod. Nice. Take that. And we'll get some health. Already at 240. I'm not too worried about my maximum health at the moment.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
It's kind of how it's been for a while. They haven't really said more than one line.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
Guess we're out of dialogue.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius. Let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
I guess they both work, huh?
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
I love charming him. It's just hilarious. Alright, and you. Oh, pushed him to half health immediately. Oh, that was bad. Don't see Demeter much in here, but holy shit, it sucks. It really sucks. Oh god.
That's one champion unseated.
Still doing fine. I guess we switched to the tooth. I really don't feel like I need it. I took less than half health, half a bar of damage last run. It was the bow, but I kind of have a long-range shield set up right now anyway. Just not as confident with the shield, I guess.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Always are. Side hustle is great up here. That's one thing. I didn't realize until yesterday that side hustle counted all of these individual little rooms. Gotta go with the Hermes. Little rat rooms. Thankfully with the Festive Fog and the shield throw, they really are not much of a threat.
In the name of Hades.
30% move speed isn't bad, but faster charge rate. Gotta go with that. Do appreciate Bull Rush, but to the long range Bull Rush. I knew it. For some reason I knew there was gonna be a fishing spot.
I must have put you up to this.
Alright, let's do this as fast as possible.
That's a bite. Another scupper.
I don't know. 5% is way too low for, especially with a 0.34. Like a third of a second is already pretty demanding for a lot of people who don't have amazing reaction time. Only then give a 5% chance with that. A little ridiculous. Money. I do think that was within the third of a second time limit, but doesn't really matter if it's only 5% chance. 1 in 20.
Not yet.
He'll take this. Trying to save up some gems.
Hey, a Satyr
I had a
sapphire.
feeling, I don't know why, but I really had a feeling this would be it.
I'll just take that.
It's usually 2 to 3 tunnels, but I've been having some long runs through this temple
It's still fresh.
lately, so the 2 to 3 runs has actually been the abnormal. Certainly is.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
600 would be better though, because then I could get these 2 palms. It's between Palm and Health or Palm and Zeus. Oh, Vengeful Mood. I gotta try to get Vengeful Mood one of these days. Ares and Zeus. Yeah, I'm thinking Zeus. There's certainly ways that he can help us.
I'll take this one.
Double Strike is alright. I'm gonna use my reroll. Got 1 left, might as well use it. Scintillating Feast! There we go. Worth it.
Delicious.
Let's reduce our damage in the Festive Fog. Alright, this should be pretty easy.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Thanks, boy.
Vanquish Cerberus. On to Dad.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
No matter how often you defeat me, I shall face you here.
I know where you are.
Wake up, boy.
I charmed him. Ah, get off of me. Wait for the greater to use the greater call. There we go.
Seems you need all of the help that you can get. Darkness.
Ah. Fuck. Really? Is there some sort of effect that told you those were going to explode to get you should get away? There is. I certainly don't notice. Oh, there's a countdown. I have never noticed that. Well, shit. Yeah, this has been a very messy first round. Phase. Oh, what the? Hitbox on that, sure. All right.
We're not finished.
I hear you.
What's great is both the festive fog is creating lightning, and the gems after the fog ends continues causing lightning. It's pretty outstanding. Random invincibility that doesn't serve any purpose other than to be annoying. Oh, he stopped. That was great. Oh god, I hate the double hits. I didn't even know it was going to explode, so I dashed away before it hit me and then ended the dash in it. Double hits on that stupid fucking AoE is so friggin' annoying.
I'll take care of
There we go. Messier than I would have liked, but I knew it wasn't losing.
I was no match for you this time. Get on. Take me home.
There.
Dad is getting sad.
By my father's name.
No fishing spot. Gotta remember to check down in this corner, but of course, no fishing spot.
I felt Aegis shudder.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this. But let us say he perished anyhow.
Somehow. All right, this could be an interesting visit, depending on what might happen. I've got a lot of stuff going on back here at the house. A lot of people at their locked points. Relationships starting and the like. You're one away. Here we go.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
Oh.
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
Literally. Every sense of the word.
Zagreus.
Conversation between mom?
It's a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I'm will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
Okay. Ooh, Nyx. Chaos did say he would think about contacting her. Maybe he did.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please.
Relationship time.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Well, no, not quite relationship time, but we're on the way.
Hey, I know you.
Shipwreck.
Here's all I caught.
And not as good as my 5-fish haul last run.
Look who's officially the best boy.
Indeed. 2 Titan blood for Ambrosia. Fuck that. No, thank you. God, I only have 121 gems, and I specifically went out of my way to get more gems, and that was with a new gem upgrade. It's really surprising how few you get sometimes. Where's Achilles? No Achilles, no Thanatos. Probably shouldn't have gone in here because that might change things, as I've learned. I don't think it did, thankfully.
Nyx, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude
here we
in his
go.
house and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
I'm sure.
Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
As I check out the garden for the hell of it.
Those shades are always milling about.
Overindulgence, apparently, is what you did. I don't even know what that means.
Should have a look in the
Like in food or something else. Drugs? Sex?
I'm looking for should be back there.
Ah.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
You did.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now. Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
No one. Never. They hate you. I don't entirely blame them.
Father, let's say hypothetically that I could pay the dues to waive the separation order between Orpheus and Eurydice. Would you honor the new terms or spitefully cheat me out of a fair deal?
I honor the terms of my commitments, boy. The rules we put in place are all that keep this underworld in any semblance of a shape. But what you ask is utterly absurd. The costs of processing a separation order
Oh, really? Is that true?
well beyond your means.
It's a terrible job.
We'll see.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much, I swear.
That's a big step for him. Gotta give him credit there, at least.
All right. Well, it's a start.
Bond forged! That's all it takes. And then he does actually give them all back. That's hysterical. That's amazing. I got 5 more nectar that I don't really need anymore. But that's hilarious.
Orpheus's contract.
3 diamonds. Let's get it going. 1 more. We need 1 more diamond. You know how I can make that happen right now? Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. No way I can get enough keys. Damn. Wait.
What do you know? This came true.
I already turned the fish in, but I have this.
Never a dull moment with Lord Dionysus around.
I knew I had at least 1 to turn in. Clams. Well, clams would be fish, but claims, yes. I did turn the fish in. Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Seems like a good deal.
I don't know if I could... Need 10, I need 3.
Think I'll take it. Trade you these gemstones. I'll buy that.
I won't have any nectar, but I don't think I have any nectar I need to give out anymore, at least in a run. I could still get an extra one just for the hell of it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
Yeah. You said you'd honor it.
Come forth.
All right. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think everybody out in a run, literally everybody, is done. The only people left are in the house. Yeah, Cerberus, Dusa, Skelly's next. Mom. Yeah, Cerberus, Dusa, and Mom. That's it. I pretty much don't need nectar anymore. Just except for 3, and that's, you know, 3 that I can probably easily get after each run. So I don't even necessarily need to buy one right now. Everybody else is already at... Oh, wait. No, that's Ambrosia. Sisyphus. Cool. Very cool. So I could then spend these gems if I wanted to. Expanded kitchenette.
Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Who requested that?
Me. I did, Dad. Contains a variety of frankly unplayable games.
Certainly not.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House house of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
Never really seemed to be hungry or tired, for that matter. Was pleasing, yes. Got another 1,200 or so I need to get for that last Fated Persuasion. We're working on it.
The fated list.
Alright, I don't really need to worry about nectar during runs anymore. That's great. Oh, what's going on with you?
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Oh?
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I see a purple glow on that sword. I can finally use Excalibur in a run and not feel bad about it.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
You would think, yeah. You don't do anything other than just stand there. You are a skeleton, but still.
I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Really?
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
Interesting. Very interesting. Sucks because I want to use this and I don't have. That means I then have to put my blood into his aspect if I want to. Need lots of Titan blood. Also, did I say Skelly was maxed? I think I did say Skelly was maxed. Okay. Can't give one to Mom anyway. Wait a minute. You had a conversation, so maybe if I zone back, she might reappear. It's worked once so far. She was talking to Mom. No, she just seemingly is gone.
Next, you.
Yeah. No Dusa. Oh well. I mean, we could give one to Cerberus. Literally the only one, and we might as well do it. Wait, I don't have the gems. I spent the gems. Never mind. Oops. Hi, Vid. Doing, pal? Furry little boy. What you doing? Don't be staring at my microphone wire. No. Can't bite it. I know you want to bite it really hard. But you can't. Wah. Is it food time? Oh boy, then. Alright. Time to try Excalibur out. Yeah, there's a charge to each attack. Just kind of happens. I'm not doing it manually though. Alright. Again. You got one more step of progress with Zeus. Conversations, people talking about Zeus. Maybe it was enough. Might as well start with him. That's the way we've been doing it. Christ. And then it's on to others that haven't spoken about him, I guess. That I don't know have spoken about him. So far we know... I've seen recently Ares... Ares, Demeter. I feel like there was a third. No, maybe not. I don't know. But I need 5 people to talk about Zeus. Heat gauge up to 2, huh? Middle management seems the way to go. Actually, I kind of like benefits package, just because I know there's also a fated thing for that. I want to look at that on the list, actually.
Fancy weapon there or what?
Something new in store for me.
6 diamonds for that. Ooh. I did. Wait. Is Orpheus not... Where's Orpheus? Orpheus isn't here. He hasn't been here in a bit, actually. I wonder if I need to find Eurydice out there, or if I need to find Orpheus. I don't know where this is. Or the weapons, probably. The aspects. Harsh conditions. Oh, I need to break free with these active. Oof. Here we go. Here it is. Burner and Shifter. Only 2 I haven't seen, but 450 gems. That feels worth trying for it. There's 2 more I need to buy. Touch of Sticks and Flame Wheels. Harpy Feather Duster. Oh, I've never equipped the harp. Oh god, 2. Oh, it's only Ambrosia. Ambrosia's not really worth that much. Yeah, this is the one I think I need to do to maybe unlock Poseidon's heart path. Alright. Let's go slash something up with Excalibur.
Let's see what happens.
Indeed. Zeus, I swear to God, please unlock. Please unlock.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Perhaps. What you doing, man? Lay over here? Come on, pal. Good boy. Good boy, Vin. Just no, you can't bite the wire. You can't play with the wire. You have to ignore it. I'm gonna stay up here. Good boy. I know it's hard for little kitten brain. Lightning Bolt special? Yes. Could get the cast. I haven't used his cast in a long time. Part of me kind of wants to go for, what is it? The Ridiculous Duo. Vengeful Mood, yeah. So that would be Electric Shot. Then I'd need an Ares. Which I'm hoping Ares will finally unlock his heart path. Even though I know I finished the 10,000 kills easily like 15 runs ago. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Ares. And Curse of Vengeance, Heaven's Vengeance, or Holy Shield, Wave of Dust. I don't know what half of that is. Holy Shields has got to be Athena. Frozen Touch has got to be Demeter. Wave of Despair. Alright, I'll just have to look around. So it's actually not a duo. It's kind of a trio. So. Electric shot it is. Good boy, Vin. I do kind of wish you could move that effect, but it doesn't surprise me since it's so big. Hey. Be a good kitten. Oh, damn it, I'm getting hit, Vin. Oh boy.
Should fetch me something.
Take a nap. Excalibur's got some serious range on it for being a sword. It is cool. That's pretty nice. Another Zeus. That's odd, but jolted. Not exactly convenient.
In the name of Hades.
There's our jolted. What were the two things the things I needed? Just want to make sure he doesn't have one of them. Curse of Vengeance, Heaven's Vengeance, Holy Shield. Okay, so Holy Shield, Wave of Despair, and Frozen Touch are obvious. Curse of Vengeance and Heaven's Vengeance, I don't know. Heaven's Vengeance is his. Okay, Curse of Vengeance is probably Ares, so that's what still makes it a duo. Yeah, you get one of those. Yeah, I gotta say, didn't I just see it? Shit. It's Epic Jolted. Gotta go with it. Gotta go with it. Not much money, so another Fated Authority. Ow. Swings on this thing are pretty slow. Attack speed up from Hermes would be real nice.
One for the stash.
You could get Demeter. Wouldn't it be listed for her? Is it not listed for her? That's confusing. Zeus. Of course, these things are at the bottom of pages. I don't know if I can scroll up from the top. Frozen Touch. What's that? That is the strangest thing. Pressing up. When I press up on the D-pad, instead of going to the bottom of the list, it goes down one. That makes no sense. What a weird... That seems like a bug or a very strange oversight. What am I even looking for? Touch of Frost or something? Shit. Oh, Frozen Touch, yeah. Okay, so you do need a revenge effect, it seems. Maybe these are all revenge effects. I could try for that.
All right, you sneak.
Damn! Hard hit once that shield was down. Once the armor was off.
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as I can. It's quite the entertaining pastime, honestly.
Is it? You did not give me what I need.
I would like none of these.
Frozen Touch. 100%. Let's just make sure. And it's purple even, which is nice. Just to make sure it is Frozen Touch. Yes, okay. So now we just need Ares.
Perks you right up.
Sure does. Gems have been super stingy lately. I could use some health. Health gain, I mean.
Surprise. So much for them.
What's this? I will take that too.
That does not belong to you.
That's what you get.
Damnable fools.
Turn 17, not bad.
Nice.
But just get my health gain out of the way early.
Who's first? Vitality.
That's the word for it. You can re-roll this too, huh? Let's do it.
Let's see what else.
I wish I knew what the other items, like, one is only going to show up ever in Elysium, because it's to stop the wheels, the hell wheels. But I don't know what the other one is. So I don't think it's going to be worth spending Fated Choices just re-rolling this. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know where the other one is even capable of showing up. I don't know what it is. Oh God. Do we do the money build? I did already avoid a money room, but we do have 350. I haven't spent any yet. We're already doing a ton of damage with this fucking sword. Like, it hits hard. I kind of want to try. It means now I'm not buying anything pretty much, unless I really have to. Yeah, I'm doing it.
A blade fit for a god.
I'm doing it.
Why, look who's here, Baldy.
Hello, sir.
I have an ambrosia.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy?
Boldy glistens.
Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
Bond forged! Maxed out Sisyphus.
Sisyphus, sir, have you any idea how Shady works? I'm able to just whisk both you and Boldy out of here and to my aid? It must be awfully disorienting.
Well, Prince, I told you that we'd be with you in spirit, didn't I? It's not just Shady's power, I suppose, nor is it Boldy's or my hidden strength. It's testament to our companionship is all. You gods are capable of anything.
Oh, is that what's happening? Well, we're taking your money, that's for sure.
Certainly, Highness.
Hell yeah. Oh, I can't give Boldy? Oh, I don't have any nectar. I was gonna try and see if maybe there was like a coin buff Boldy could give you. That would be nice. I need what I really need is chaos. It's already crazy damage. Well, this is a pointless room for me, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charon. I'm not spending money. I wish I could have picked something else.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
You're usually wrong.
Let's hear it.
Oh, it is. Never mind. I can't see anything down here, but I'm at least in the field. Jesus. With this sword, you really just kind of can tank things and just chop them down.
That's one way to be reminiscent.
I do need heals, though. This isn't much of one. I mean, it's enough, but still.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Alright.
Which one?
See, at some point I gotta take the Chthonic coin purse for the extra coins. But we need to now see Ares to try to get the last thing we need for our duo. And maybe unlock his damn heart path finally.
Go with that one.
Probably not. No, Vin. Vin, no. Be good. Put your sleepy head down. I know. Can't help it. You like playing with wires. You can't. I know. It's string-like. Rest your sleepy head.
That's enough Tartarus.
No, don't go for my microphone either. Vincent. Be good boy. Hey, hey. Oh, you're going to the bed. Okay. Fine. Hey! That was a Chaos Gate. And we get more money, please. We need a money buff.
Let me have it.
Fishing spot would be nice too, but that didn't happen. Money buff, please.
If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. And you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey back when first we met. Good.
Indeed. None of this stuff is money.
How about some other boons instead?
Damn it, this is what I need, but money. Son of a bitch. I could re-roll again. Money!
More options.
This was the only way.
You bastard. God damn it, Chaos. You freaking bastard. I do like the dash strike, and I use it a lot, even just accidentally. Yeah, it just kind of comes out because I'm often attacking after a dash. So that buffing that isn't a bad decision. Damn it. Of course, I'm trying to go money run, and I'm not going to get enough money. That is a cleave. Oh, I can't cast. We'll say the Revenge Freeze does work pretty well for this. Things hit me, they just get frozen in place on top of my rune. And then I can beat them to death. Well, I gotta go with gems, because if I get gems, I get money.
Moving on.
Did that accidentally. Surviving is gonna be the problem, just like the last money run I tried. Well, we need Ares. Oh god. This might suck. I can't cast either, which would really help. Oh, at least that gives me money. I don't know how much.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
He's not going to get it. At least not to the end, and if I decide not to fight Hades, or with the buff. At which point I could buy some blood, I guess, because I think it's always blood. Oh, damn it! I hate these things. With the most annoying enemy for me right now. At least in Asphodel.
A curse of chaos.
There we go. We can cast again.
Recently, there was a burst of violence on the surface, near to where you are.
Jesus Christ! Is this game bugged?
Odd, but must have forced you to return once more. No matter.
I swear to God, like I read in like 6 different places, well, 3 or 4 different places, that it's the 10,000 kill thing that makes his heart track unlock. I did that so long ago now. I'm really starting to think my game is bugged. It's the only thing that makes sense. Ugh, I hope he has something that I need for the duo. Just cycle. Oh, so I guess it's specifically... Oh, it's Vengeful Mood. Okay. Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, Slicing Shot, Blade Dash, Ares Aid, Slicing Flare. Would get Curse of Pain. And these are all epic. I mean, honestly, his aid wouldn't be bad either. Nah, we'll just go with Curse of Pain.
This is my fight.
Alright, so now, in theory, Ares or Zeus get us a Vengeful Mood.
Flingers. Not yet. I can't.
Not bad. Not bad little room. I think it's really going to be about getting as much money as possible. God, money or Hermes, that sucks. That really sucks. I need money. But Hermes. I can't re-roll. Hermes might give me shit. If I could re-roll, then I'd go, yeah, definitely, because I want to tack up. I want attack speed badly. Because that would help my damage just as much as getting more money. What? Where is everybody? Oh, hi. 2 rooms like this in a row where I just can't find the enemies right away. That one jumped in the lava. Okay. Ah. I really need to be more careful about taking damage. I'm not paying enough attention. I think this is the only way I'm going to survive is if I keep pumping. If I can't pump money, I pump health. So then my death defies give me giant chunks of health back.
That's a lot of coin.
Diamond. Let's go.
Lurley, wonderful to see you once again. I'm empty.
Okay. I'm gonna use my pet call thing on when we're at the 6. Here we go. Boldy! Why am I not doing damage? What is happening? What the fuck was that? It's acting like I was hitting a wall. Oh god. It's a debuff. I don't know, I thought it seemed like they were slowing them down, but it also seems to slow projectiles. Like everything except for me that goes in this is slowed down. And it raises my defense. Wow. That is awesome. I didn't realize it also had so many additional effects. If I knew how much money the call got me, I would pay this potentially because it could be gaining. It could be a gain of coin, but I keep forgetting to notice how much it's getting me. Because even if it's 50, that's still I'm gaining 10 coins at that point. The pet summon.
Let's think about this.
Well, let's try our best to get that. We could really use, I think, at this point. Oh, who am I thinking of? Is it Demeter? I always forget who gives me this. Is it Poseidon? It's Poseidon. Specifically only the chamber rewards, that's the problem. So this would have been very useful early on. Is it Poseidon? Is it... I'm so confused. Is it Dionysus? What's it called? I'm forgetting the name. Is it... Shit, what is it called? The boon that gives you coins every room. It's a Hermes thing, isn't it? Side hustle. Yeah. Shit. Side hustle would be ideal. Become very ideal right now. That would mean every room alone, what is it, 5%? Where is it? Attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current money. So, doing 1/20th 10 coins. It's 2 coins. So 10 coins is 2%. It's a big buff. It adds up. It's going to add up quick. Like, really quick if we can get that. So Hermes' side hustle would be freaking outstanding right now. We can... I think the problem is I need the coin purse. Am I going to want to not take a tooth against Hades? And take the coin purse then? Because we can make progress for Artemis's conversations, if I even make it that far. Elysium is going to be hard with no proper healing. Could try Poseidon, see if Poseidon will say something about Zeus. He's not going to progress because I don't have a fish yet. Never mind the 25 fish and the rare one. Damn, it really is all about... I could try, because that would be money. Either of his money boons would not hurt.
Take me up. Cheers.
Sword already hits hard as it is, so every percentage added is nice.
Everything's so great.
I was... Now will you give me the money boon, you jackass? I swear, he's gonna...
All right. Darkness.
I don't have any faded authority here, so...
In the name of Hades.
There it is. Inferno bombs for 35% extra coin. It's not even very good. It's a pretty low percentage, but might as well. And coins from gems. I hate that it drops 2 bombs. Because it does have 2 deaths. I hate those fucking wall traps. You can barely tell they're there from that angle. They really don't stick out.
Colorful.
Colorful gems. Zeus might give me the duo, so we gotta do it.
Look at all that coin.
Oh, fighting Demeter though. Fighting Demeter though. Can't do it.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
Might get destroyed if I do. 20% in extra damage and less. Hell yeah. That's, I'm trying to do that anyway. Take Ravenous Will.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreus. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Oh yeah, shut up.
Apologies, Lord Zeus.
He's such a douchebag. One thing they did well. Made him still come off like a douchebag. I'm gonna do this. Gets me coins anyway. God. Oh my God, what the fuck? I can't even see those projectiles. I hate that shit so much. Just too messy. Basic arrows from the archers are so annoying. I can deal with the sniper shot. I know that's coming because I have a marker on me, but they're basic arrows, especially at close range. Barely see them.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Especially with all the effects going on right now. You didn't give me the duo, you jerk. You know what? Just another effect that can happen if I get the duo. Ah, shit. I need health, so I need to try for the darkness.
I do not think so, boy. Enough.
Holy hell. Survive with 2. 124, 76 health. It's a gain. It's not a great gain, but it's a gain. Oh. I hope he talks about it Zeus at least.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
There we go. Doing good about not getting hit by those bombs. Not the random bullshit arrows, though, that barely look like arrows. Oh, God.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Yeah, fuck butterflies.
Nephew, why, the seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. The water can be deadlier than bronze.
I'm not... Please give me a good boon, at least. You didn't! Yay! That was a waste. Didn't talk about Zeus. Or this. I mean, his call is definitely better than I think people think it is. I'm gonna go with it. I need health. I can't. I want to die. This will help keep me alive for the remainder.
Even in death, there is no justice. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. Instead, it is the warriors, the kings, the slayers, great men, the standard.
I can't argue with him. He's kind of right.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Really, do you...
Heroes.
What a question.
Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other, down the line.
30%, yeah, that will certainly help a lot. It's a 255.
Thanks a lot.
Gems for money.
Coming through.
Ah! I didn't see the bomb that time. This is the last room of that, thankfully. They're so zippy. Why are they so zippy? Come on! I was not next to that bomb. Why am I didn't even touch attack. I pressed dash twice. Instead of dashing further away, stopped and attacked. We have not gotten a single fishing spot in this entire run either.
Check the old well.
Ugh, it's only 27 coins, but dear God, do I kind of need it. Yeah. Hermes. Hermes, please. Please. Side hustle. Side hustle, my friend. This helps too.
That's a relief.
Definitely, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not, really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, what time? Side hustle or attack speed? Either one, of course. Why would they give that to me? Because the game knows I want them? Because I picked this, this hammer upgrade? Christ. And because I'm going all after the coins, I haven't got any keys to get any Fated Authority back, and I wasted them early on. I knew these runs are always going to be weird, that's for sure. Don't really want that, because that's kind of a good thing, and then they stay stuck for a bit. Yeah, let's go with the God Gauge. Got a Nectar, but I feel like I'm not getting enough palms, so probably be a good idea. At least we're now getting like 34% extra coins.
I'm empty. Like that.
This does last a really long time. I think it's far better than people give it credit for. You're invincible during that entire time, and you're also dealing damage. That would be really good during Hades' ad phases.
All set.
Because you can just clean up the ads and deal some damage to him at the same time. Ares, another chance for the duo. Whole thing we started this out with. Not spending money anyway. Come on, Ares.
In the name of Hades.
Be a bro. Not a bro. What is with this? It's acting like I don't have any of my like rarity enhancing stuff active, even though all of it is. I'm getting so many comments, not even blues. Or Doom effects wouldn't be bad. Especially if I can get the further stacking. This also counts as a debuff, which is the kind of awesome things. I don't need 2 debuffs. Plus I've got this. Do I still have... I have Jolted, right? Yeah, I got Jolted. Yeah, that's Jolted in Doom.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as
I
you.
thought we were done talking, but I guess he notices King Arthur's sword.
Oh, this? I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me.
Is that how it
I'm
works?
kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
Come on down, Asterius. Why did you come down too? Working on it, anyway. God, go away! This is so weird having Theseus stay on me like this in the bottom of the screen. God damn, that aura effect is awesome.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true.
I guess they're testing me.
Come on down. Of course he's gonna go up there. There we go. Really close to dying again.
Finally.
Ridiculously so, but it didn't happen. I've been on the edge of my seat this whole time. So close. But we have not lost the Death Defy. This run has been all over the place because of course it has not come together the way I've wanted it to.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
It's still pretty powerful. Not as powerful as it could be, because my RNG's been kind of trash for getting coin. Never mind, we still don't have the duo.
Do I still need these?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Do we just take the coin purse for the money Or do I try... Do I take the tooth to give me a better chance of actually winning? I'm taking the coin burst. I got 3 death defies. 1,200 coins.
Cheers.
That way, if this goes terrible up here in the tunnels, I can just say fuck the run and buy some Titan blood, I guess. If that's what it is. I assume it always is. Oh, it's a diamond. Buy a diamond for 1,000. Well, that's what might end up happening. And we can't get the duo, because the only boons over here are Demeter and Hermes. Hermes is good, hopefully. So we'll get him first in case it's really, really late for side hustle, but attack speed up would be amazing. And he probably won't give us either one of those anyway. There's money right there! I just lost money! God damn it. I need to be more observant, not move on. I'm sure. Let me go back. Let me go back. I can destroy that. It's flimsy as shit. I can definitely go back. God, this is awesome even for taking the rats down. It just slows them down. Say it's not over. That was annoying.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I swear to God, the game has to know. I don't believe for a second that the game does not modify its drops, modify its RNG based on what you pick up early, or just what you already have in general. I absolutely believe the game cheats. It's amazing how bad my RNG gets. And, you know, I haven't seen a single attack speed of any kind. Unless you count this, which I sure as hell don't. So I guess we're just taking some dashes.
Back I go.
A switching spot this late in the game, too.
You're mine. Just a go.
It's my RNG is out to fuck me. I think that's like as fast as I got it. The chances of that should have been slim to none, based on what Harizel said earlier. Yeah, let's see. Perfect catch, 5% chance on legendary, 95% rare or good, 5% rare, 95% on good, 5% rare, 95% common. So I'm pretty sure that was perfect. It should have been 95% chance rare. Just not very rare. So, no, my RNG is terrible this run.
Which tunnel?
I mean, we're getting the money. That's for sure. That was a little annoying. Rat didn't want to go the way I wanted him to go.
I'm rich.
You're fairly well rich in the grand scheme of things. I can't believe one spawned in this, and even with the slowdown effect, still got to bite me. It's ridiculous. They bite on the first frame of their existence. And it's not an actual animation. Even if there is an attack animation, then the animation becomes attack active on its first frame. Which is ridiculous. Pretty unfair, undodgeable design.
Show yourselves.
What? Oh, I couldn't see it because of my own aura effect.
Not now. We're slowing down.
Get around the fucking pillar. Come on. Ah, this is terrible.
Right there.
Jesus, I have 1 health. I'm amazed. I have skimmed death for so many times in this run.
Going back.
If I get to the surface, I better get a damn fishing spot up there. 1630. This is terrible. I don't even know. I have a clue where to begin. I really don't. Fuck you. You would think with the slowdown and the constant barrage of attacks and the lack of armor, they would just get stunned. But nah. Game has decided I was going to get hit there. I'm really hoping this is just the end, but it's not gonna be. Oh!
Storage
That's
chamber.
shocking.
A special treat for Cerberus.
It's genuinely shocking. This was not a good choice, because this didn't increase my actual damage on my attack at all, which is what I needed. I needed to raise the attack damage as high as possible, so then the percentage increase would be massive. This was a terrible choice. I did not think about that enough.
Quiet taste.
I still think it's possible, but we didn't accomplish really anything in this run. Nobody talked about anything we needed them to. Didn't get the duo boon I was trying to get, even though I have everything required for it.
One Sata sack for one good boy.
It's just, no idea how tempted I am to buy that. Since I don't have any diamonds left, I just spent them all. Oh, we didn't even run into anybody either. We ran into one guy, Dinocles, one side character, and he didn't even talk about, despite him and Achilles being at their heart lock, he didn't even talk about anything important. So, wow, what a shitty run. One fishing spot, this light laid in. This run gave me nothing. None of the boons I needed, not even Hermes gave me any decent boons. 4 dash is okay, but I needed attack speed or side hustle. I don't know. I really don't know. Part of me just wants to buy the diamond and call it, because it's like I'm basically deciding between a diamond, because I'm going to lose the coins either way. So even if I beat Hades, the 1,696 coins are lost. And if I beat Hades, I get a Titan Blood. So not by beating Hades gives me much better chance of getting a Titan Blood. I mean, not buying the diamond gives me a much better chance at the Titan Blood. But that's a huge risk. There's no assumption that I will beat Hades at this point. I've got 2 Death Defies. And my damage is nowhere near what it should be going for this style of build. I took the worst thing I should have taken. There's so many boons that increase your damage. Hell, Aphrodite, despite only giving weakness on attack, increases the attack percentage, the damage, massively. So Aphrodite would have been great. I don't know. Only got 1 diamond, I only have 2 Titan Blood. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a tough decision. Because if I try to beat Hades and fail, I get nothing. I try to beat Hades, I buy the diamond, I get a diamond, and then I can still try to beat Hades. It's just nowhere near. My damage is going to be cut by 1,000 gold. So I'm going to lose. Let's figure that out. 25% of 1,000 golds. 5%. $50? I guess, yeah. 50 times 20. Yeah, 50 times 20 is 1,000. So 1,000 gold gives you a 50% damage buff. Which isn't really that much, actually, now that I think about it. It's a cool idea, but you really, really, really need to stack your money high to make this effective. And the game did everything it could to make sure I couldn't stack it. My potential for stacking was not very high. I'm gonna buy it. I don't think my chances are very good. I really don't think my chances are very good. And I would, if this was an Ares or Zeus boon, I would buy it for chances of the duo. But either one.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
What a terrible run. Like, I don't know what it is with the sword. The game hates me if I pick the sword. So many of my sword runs have been terrible RNG. I wanted to try this out. I wanted to try out doing the money. I wanted to try out getting a duo. None of that really came together very well. This is my first time using Excalibur.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Ooh.
I never had any respect for Stygius that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I mean, it's fucking Excalibur.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. enough to where I've come to know a
Oh,
different side of the
shit.
Fire Blade here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Interesting. I completely forgot. I will also finish that fated goal if I escape with Excalibur. I don't know what the reward from that is. Shit. I'm sure it's probably pretty good, too.
Arthur. No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Oh, or did that you just have to get to the surface? You don't have to beat Hades? Okay, sweet. I guess that's where the conversation happens.
Darkness. I'll boil your blood.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. Ah, it's such bull.
Darkness. Now. Princes of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. Darkness.
I'll wait into the next ad phase.
Darkness.
Tried to dash away, but it was too late. There it is.
Poseidon ought not meddle in others' affairs. Darkness.
I hate the shield guy, wasting so much of that time. I should have just gone after Hades.
Darkness. Right. Darkness.
I can't.
Darkness.
Quit it with this, father.
You just die. Or go to the second phase anyway.
That does it.
All right.
This is Uranus, the ocean's might.
This is ideal.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Perish.
Move! I don't know why the fuck he didn't dash.
Wait.
Not yet.
Random bullshit invincibility. Gotta get it out. It always happens at 50% on the second phase, which I would think maybe it's in line because of the first phase, but the first phase it's at 2/3 and 1/3, so that doesn't even make sense. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm not behind the pillar. Of course not.
Go back.
Your brother. His dad. There we go.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting?
Well, I'm especially glad I bought that diamond, because now I get the diamond and the Titan blood.
Blast.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. By my father's name.
I'm gonna bet there's no fishing spot. Nope. Hey, the Chthonic coin purse ranked up.
Titan blood.
An achievement for that. One fishing spot that entire run.
To be told of both great deeds and of vain.
And it gave me the common shitty fish.
A tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall.
That was, despite winning, that was some of the worst RNG I've seen overall. Just, it didn't give me anything I wanted. Nothing. There were a couple bad choices in there that I could have been way better damage had I not taken an Ares attack.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
What a mess. At least the run's over.
There's always next time, isn't there?
No. You're maxed out. No Thanatos anyway. I assume they're the ones that need to talk.
You did it again, Cerberus.
I did.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
God, Hypnos freaking snoring. It's so loud right now. I usually don't hear it during conversations, but I guess because I'm still pretty close to him.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
I mean, I agree with Hades, but still.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Indeed.
My friend.
Ooh. Ooh. You're excited.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall.
Hey! Singer's Gamble. Back broken. Oh yeah. What's cool is I bet you will find him out there with her now. And then her heart path will probably unlock as well. God, even with a gem focused, I picked gems as much as I could. Pretty much every time except for the very beginning, before I had the coin increasing thing. I still only ended up with 37 gems from that run. That's terrible.
Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything
So
like
she
this.
never stops working, I guess.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
Alright, she's at her luck. Cool.
What's cooking?
Oh, there's a bit of extra gems. Not much, but it's a bit.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
A word, child?
Yes.
Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected
Good.
faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
Interesting. Well, we got at least one or two things here finished.
Was bound to happen, really.
Yep.
Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
Cool. It's just up to 14. Like, this is some really, like, I understand the way it's set up. It's meant to be the secondary item to the nectar, but ambrosia has so little use for so long. You can beat the entire game, see the credits, and still easily have never given anyone ambrosia. And that's with generously handing out nectar, because you don't give ambrosia until the locks are unlocked. And as far as I know, the only other use for it is upgrading your summon, your mini-pet things. Which, again, you don't get until you are given them at the end of people's heart tracks. So ambrosia is not very well thought out, in my opinion. It's just given to you, you're not told what to do with it, and you can't do anything with it. I think it would have been much better to maybe give you the option to give people ambrosia early, which would maybe make their heart track rise 2 hearts instead of 1. Like, I think that would have been a good idea. But who knows? Like, they do, you get it immediately. Like, it's given to you the first time you beat Theseus, which, unless, you know, you're just not good at this style of combat, that's not going to take that long. It's just very weird. There's a lot I don't like about the way the progression is set up in this game. See, I wish I could do this in reverse. I really do. I don't want. Why? I would never want to pay 2 diamonds for a single ambrosia. Why would you ever do that? Where's the value? I guess if all you have left is to upgrade mini pets, but there's so many things in the house you have to buy with diamonds. It makes no sense to me. This I'm tempted to do, but I need the Titan blood. These literally have no value.
Need more keys.
Why did I do that? Oh well, it wasn't enough. No enough gems to do anything with anyway. I should have just brought it up to a stack of 5 to buy a nectar. Speaking of which, the only people left I can give them to... Can't give one to Mom for some reason. I guess because she was talking to Gillies.
What a joke.
Indeed. Surprised I didn't agree with that. Maybe now? No. Well, here you go, boy.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Next case.
One more. Cerberus is at 6. God, it's just Mom. Because Mom's busy, always busy talking to everybody, so I can't give her any. One more.
Denied.
Yeah, one more for Mom. I mean, one more for Cerberus, and then it's just Mom. She needs 3. I am almost done. 100% done. With Nectar. Which is kind of ridiculous. Alright. At this point, I'm thinking I'm giving up on Ares. I think Ares is bugged. If he's not bugged, then their design is truly flawed. Because there is no reason. I try every run if I can to talk to Ares. And that's like 15, 20 runs ago, I swear. Since I finished the 10,000 kill Fated Pact thing. Hell, we're at 16,853 kills. And I gave it to him when I was at like 12,000. So I've gotten another like 4,000, 5,000 kills since that.
The fated list.
When I finished the whatever it was called, Distant Relatives, God of Wine, War God's Bloodlust. Since I finished this, yeah, it's like 6 lists away ago. I genuinely think Ares might be bugged. It's the only way I can explain this without just saying the design is really bad. Because there's no reason he shouldn't be unlocked at this point. Unless I'm completely missed it, he most certainly still is. Yep. Another bow run? I don't wanna... That's what frustrates me, is even with taking the set weapon every time, that's 20% extra gems, and I, like, because this was the thing, 20% extra gems, and I still only came back with 32. I guess 20% isn't much when you're only getting, like, 6 to 8 from a room. That run didn't get me any value in any conversation, either. God, I'm starting to say fuck Zeus, too, because I don't know who the hell else I need to get to talk about him. I really don't. I could start with Zeus yet again, and then hope somebody else talks about him, but I don't know if it's ever going to happen. I need to look up Dionysus. Dionysus needs to be my focus tomorrow, I think. It's 7:16. We're going to go at least till 8, so I'm not done. Definitely not done. I would like to at least get one more god unlocked tonight. So we're at 4 out of 6. God, Zeus's little chibi face. It's so weird. Oh! There's a list for using the keepsakes. There's 2 I haven't used. What's it hard? The skull earring and the happy feather duster. You get 2 fucking ambrosia. That's why I didn't care. Remember why I didn't try to do this. That's why. Because it's just ambrosia. Which really doesn't matter that much. By the time you could even use it, you have way more than enough. Hell, I could just shove it in here and finish this off.
Better. Shady, you're all set.
Maxed out. I still got 7. Probably more than enough. because I need to give the 3 other gods that I break their heart track. I need to give them at least 1 to get them to 7. So yeah, it's still way more than enough to try to get the epilogue at least. Maybe not max them all out, but by the time that happens, I'll have more. Ridiculous. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Skull earring. That's why I haven't used that, because that's terrible. It's really terrible. Actually, that could be really good against Hades, because 35% health, if you've raised it a lot, could be, you know, 100, 150, even more than that. Start with the Harpy Feather Duster. I don't care at this point. I really don't. I'm done trying to get Zeus to do the right thing. He shows up, he shows up. Dionysus might be our focus tomorrow, if it's at all possible. I have to remember what the hell I need to do with him.
Let's go, Coronaut.
What do I get? Isn't it like 4 diamonds for finishing Skelly's thing?
Something inevitable I can do.
It's 6 diamonds. Holy shit. Well, we're leveling up Zagreus.
Hidden power.
Is it only to level 5? I might only need 1. Maybe I need to unlock this before they'll tell me about the bow. Again, another thing that is not explained at all. I really wish it was. I need 3 heat. That works, I guess.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
It's fine. Tomorrow will be a late stream as well. Early fishing in a Demeter. That's unexpected.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
So is she like frozen over the entire Earth? It sounds like we're like in a post-apocalyptic Greece at this point. I'm really starting to wonder what's going on. What can we work for, boon list-wise? Bloodshot for that specifically. Ares, Frost Strike, Mistral Dash, Frost Flourish of Demeter's Aid. Go with Mistral Dash. It's a weird early pickup, but I don't care.
Not now.
I'm so not concerned about this build. That last one frustrated the hell out of me. So now I'm kind of like in a whatever happens, happens kind of mood.
Come on out. I caught one.
A hellfish. I've also given up mostly on the fishing thing, which means I should probably give up on Poseidon unlocking.
Might as well.
Yup, basically, because fuck gems. No fishing spot. I did just get one, I guess.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
You have.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Is that like a
Yes?
challenge?
Was I supposed to respond there?
Is that another like random thing on the fated list I'm supposed to do now? That was an interesting one. 82% damage. Holy shit. That's a good one.
I appreciate your patronage.
Yeah, that's a okay. I could do that this run. And Bo makes Hades pretty damn easy.
More.
That's another 82% damage.
All clear.
What's happening exactly with this? Just taking more damage. Alright. Not a big deal. Like 27%. I've still got 2 fated choices. Or fated authorities. I don't know what effect this thing has, but it's a little scary. I feel like that might be one of the ones I haven't seen. It's just trying to poof him with... There we go. Frost. It was Ares, I think, that I needed for this duo with Demeter, wasn't it? Why doesn't... Why did... Yeah, up does not go to the bottom of the list. It really should. Yep. Slicing shot or slicing flare? Just the saw, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't taken that in a long time because I don't really care for it. But his legendary is the same way. Hey, I got food in pots. I gotta remember, I need to break all the pots. There's food in them, potentially. Oh, this is so fast. Speedy hand is scary.
A curse of chaos has
There we go. There's our damage. Also, damn it, no food.
I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
Can you just... I give up. I've given up on Ares. I've completely given up on Ares. What do I need? Black metal or engulfing vortex for that. But slicing shot or slicing flare, which I guess is his cast. Not getting vengeful mood. Not even gonna try. Could, if we get his cast, we could try for these. Which then might lead to the legendary. Alright, let's try re-rolling, I guess.
What else we got?
There's slicing shot. Alright. Semi-transparent enemies. I mean, enemies that come at you. That is not bad. There's so many.
You're nothing.
Are the ghosts? Do the ghosts die in 2 hits or something? Yeah, 1 hit for armor, 1 hit for health. So the ghosts are just an annoyance, I guess I'm supposed to get rid of, because they can still hurt me.
I'll take it.
Pistol dash level up, great. Outstanding. Oh, there's Zeus. So now we'll get it, so maybe somebody can talk about him. I'm not going out of my way for Zeus anymore, though. Definitely not. Gotta remember I have this ridiculous blade spin thing.
Not Uncle Zeus.
Help?
Not yet.
No more food.
I suppose even down in the underworld, you would have heard such tales of me, young man. They're all untrue.
How do you still have random bullshit to say?
Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases.
Random bullshit that is not unlocking your heart track. Like, how? How is there still more dialogue? I don't get it. Lightning attack, I guess. Or that was it. Okay, I take it back, Zeus. You finally did what I wanted you to do. Finally. So I guess somebody did finally talk about it. There we go. 3 gods unlocked. No, no. I guess technically, yeah, because Demeter is unlocked. That's 4 out of 6.
Tombstone. Just great. Hey, Voldy.
Here goes.
I can't.
Another Zeus, but ideally it's jolted because that's what's the only thing. Oh, no, no. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. I didn't, because I have to give him one. He's not done until he's at 7. So I need to. Hopefully he'll pop up again before the end. Because I didn't actually give him anything this run, so I still can, despite already talking to him. Yeah, all he needs is Vengeful Mood anyway, and that's just a nightmare to try to get. I still could, I guess, actually. Huh. I didn't think of that. Did not think of that.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
There we go. Now I can get that duo again. And we're very early in, so I have a really good chance of it maybe popping up. Just need another Ares or Zeus.
More trouble.
That's awesome. Now I don't have to worry about trying to get other gods to talk about him. So I don't have to take Zeus anymore, and I don't have to worry about whether or not someone has said something about him or not. And now, Artemis. Need to have her to finish her conversation about Calypso. Say, this isn't like the best item ever, but there's a lot. It's just thinking to have to destroy every pot, and I hope it's at least 3% per. It probably isn't. I was gonna say it probably isn't, because it's got 2 ranks. It's probably, it goes from 3% to 4% to 5%, because that's how this game works. If it was 3%, 6%, 9%, or maybe even 10%. That would make the Harpy Feather Duster an actually really good item. 10% chance to drop with all of the fucking pots that are everywhere in this game. That would be an amazing healing tool. Like, actually worth using. 5% maxed out, 1 in 20 is not terrible, but 10 is worth using. 5% I don't really think is that even quite worth using. And that's fully maxed out too, so you have to use it a lot to even get to that point. Faded Authority back, and there's our first hammer. Three blades is a lot more interesting, I will say. The one blade in the recharge, not that worth it or interesting for Ares, but 3, that's some decent damage stacking up right there. And you can cover quite a bit of a room, especially the small tight rooms. Fuck yeah. Once we get in the tunnels at the surface, I'm just gonna spam these, kill those rats. All attack. More chaining of lightning. I'm all for that.
Grows stronger. Hit the spot.
Let's get health. I love how Zeus is such a douchebag that I didn't think at all that there was any chance of that conversation where he's just bragging about himself to be the heart unlocking conversation. Because it's supposed to be like a friendship thing, but Zeus can't like admit that he sees you as a friend. Because he's just a douchebag like that. That's pretty funny. Free food. So many pots. Yeah. 10% with that would be amazing, especially rooms like this that are just chock full of pots. 5%, I still don't think is very good. 1 in 20 is pretty stingy.
I'll take it.
Hey. I already have something, I already decided, like, that's why I went with Lightning Strike on attack. Because I already decided, because of this and this from Chaos, that special is going to be my damage dealing here. So, taking this, we get 105 extra percent. Never mind the weak bonus. So you get another debuff.
Cheers, mate.
This will be a Hades Destroyer, I think, by the time we get to the end. As long as it doesn't decide to just not give us any boons or anything. No idea. Even the rifts on top of that, too, are going to be pretty nice. All the better. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did this.
He's ready. What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... There's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters?
Interesting that they have a conversation that can only happen if you're at this point of the relationship where you've started talking about it but haven't established it. So many people will never hear this. Because if you don't use this Pact of Punishment bonus at the right time, you'll never hear this line. That's so weird. They're so... I really hope they paid people well for the dialogue they provided. Because this game has to have more dialogue than probably any other game ever made. Honestly. Like, that's not an exaggeration. For individual characters, I absolutely. I don't think that's an exaggeration. That's pretty funny. The only thing that slightly bothers me about that is that if I hadn't taken the Pact of Punishment thing, maybe we would have actually spoken about the relationship and progressed that. She pushed the money in darkness. That's why she was walking so slow, because she was pushing the items. That's pretty hilarious. And there's the last Titan blood I need to free Skelly. Let's keep this. I would like to get some of this done tonight. I want to... we might go to 8:30 even. I don't have any real rush tonight. This build is coming together, so I would like to get through the whole thing if I can.
Could try a different one.
Well, we used this. I think I might even use this in the end. I'm gonna keep pumping my health. So this is worth using, because then that'll finish that faded list thing too. Well, let's see then. Artemis. I think Artemis is the one to see at this point. Yeah, because I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know why what I need to do for Dionysus. You're done. You're, as far as I'm concerned, bugged. Your relationships, so other people. You, I need a rare fish, I think, which God knows if that'll ever happen. I could... Maybe this is... Yeah, we're already thundery. Just to make sure I get... but... I think I'm going to anyway, just with the way this run is going. I feel like Zeus is going to pop up. Maybe, yeah, let's just guarantee the
go with that one.
It doesn't feel like Artemis is going to show up unless I do this anyway. She didn't show up last run either. I just, Theseus summoned her, or called for her during the fight, and that's the only time I saw her.
Up we go. There. Change of scenery at least.
This will finish another thing. And then we can use... Oh, but the egg. I need to use the egg at the end for chaos. I should do it in this run, because this run should... I mean, this should be a fairly easy Hades fight with the way this build is going. Shit. Well, maybe I use the... No, because then there's no point. I'll use it next run, I guess. Well, I'm less concerned about my health then. Next run I'll pump health really hard. So 35% is fairly high. Which will probably be tomorrow. Plus all I get is two ambrosia, which I don't need that much.
Keep it up.
I need them, but I don't need them that bad. This is the one I need to use egg. At least I think that's what I have to do. I'm not sure. It said it added... It said that it added a fated list thing. But it didn't... I really wish I could see the fated list here. No, you can't. Sucks. Sucks so much. There's Artemis. She's got to be so close. She's been talking about her friends for so long. That thing just teleport? Is that what that perk allows it to do?
Good, good.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you? And here they said it couldn't be done. If I were you, I'd watch myself with him.
Commenting on Ares because I have an Ares boon. That's not the conversation I need, Artemis. Well, that was mostly pointless, but... Could get her call, that's what I usually go with. It's because it's a good backup and bonus bit of damage. Let's take this.
On the prowl.
Crit chance. Oh, I don't need to break pots anymore. Forgot I'm not carrying that. Yeah, that's not, like I said, that's not a big deal anyway. 2 ambrosia is whatever for a reward. Not a big deal. Gems and money. So we will definitely take care of that next run. Use the skull earring. This run will do the egg. I feel like that reward from Chaos is going to be a lot more beneficial.
I'll hang on to these.
Darkness.
Want it again?
Don't need health, but I need darkness, so...
Satisfied?
Yeah.
That's better.
It's not great, but it's enough to heal me back up, and it's 114. Choices we got. See, Ares might... He's not going to do anything conversation-wise, but he might give me that duo. Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm not going to go out of my way for you anymore. Because Chaos would be nice, but it's not that important at this point. Oh, I haven't bought this in a while.
Oh god, I love snakes.
Hit them both. I was hoping that would happen.
Enough of them.
Ares, give me that duo, please.
In the name of Hades.
Nah. Didn't happen. But. Wait a minute. Need black metal or engulfing vortex. We get freezing more vortex as well if we get Demeter. So I have a choice between either one. This is also good too. This certainly will make it easier to hit large areas and also bosses. So sounds like the plan. Oh yeah, much bigger. Good. Yeah, that any small room that just can 3 of those will fill the whole thing. It's pretty effective damage. You fuckers. Yes, this run is all about my special and my cast. The attack is just to lock on. Speaking of which, let's make the special do some more damage. Not going to worry about health this run, like I said, because it's already a little too late to worry about that. Next run, we'll use an earring at the end, a skull earring.
Bone rakers.
God, these things are annoying. Most of the skeleton enemies are annoying. So yeah, the deeper you are, if you do pick the gems, you do get a decent bit. It's the first floor where it's really not worth taking gems. Oh, the first floor from the bottom.
Should help keep me going.
Ares or Zeus, I would buy for that duo. This wouldn't hurt either.
Pleasure doing business.
Yep. Empty inside or... Actually... It's not a big deal. Like, I'm constantly going to be spamming my special. I don't really need something to help me keep weakness up. Different league is probably a better choice. That's a better choice, but I don't need healing that much. Diamond time. What time is it? God, it's already almost 8. Yeah, we're definitely going to 8:30 then. I really want to get through this run.
You missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
Because I want to see what happens with Skelly.
Coming right up.
Come on, I dodged straight through that. $30 I guess, is what you get from the summon. Keeping weak constantly up on a boss is also really helpful. You can tank so many more hits. You just keep weakness up.
And don't come back. My bounty.
3 diamonds.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Apparently. Chaos Gate. Little tempting. Just a bit.
Let's see here.
Who could I see? At this point, it's really just hoping Ares isn't bugged. Or whatever the hell I have to do for Dionysus. Because I know this is relationships. I know this is fish. Yeah, that's really what it boils down to. I gotta hope. I gotta hope Ares actually isn't bugged, even though he certainly seems to be. It is making sure. Yeah, I took that for the first time, so yeah. That would look really weird. Yeah, there's like a weird shadow glitch there. I'm not gonna take it, no.
Onward then. In the bag.
And with Ares... we still have a chance to get... We still have a chance to get, still have a chance to get that duo. Actually, we've already spoken to Ares this playthrough. What am I saying? This run is entirely defunct for conversations. Except for, say, Dionysus, maybe.
A palm of power.
Yeah, why not? Let's make it a little bigger. One level. It's pretty big. It just spawned. Come on. And I killed it, but still, like, that's not fair. Those are really good for killing these Elysium enemies. Because if it knocks it to ghost form, it still will usually kill it. Or get real close to dead. It was a room we really only used one corner of. None of these are particularly ideal choices. Really not. But that means we might as well. I mean, this isn't terrible. Nah, I'd rather just... Why would you... I don't... Confused. Why would you ever take this over this? It's the same damage increase, except for this is only nearby. This says... Power shot, easier to execute, and deals 150 damage. Oh, so I have to get the timed shot for that. Power shot, particularly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will go with this. Because I'm just using it to lock on. I'm not trying to get... Yeah. They have to be close to get that extra bonus damage. I've got 2 nectar... Also good for melting down the butterfly orbs. Alright. Ares is all shiny. Give me that duo, buddy. Give me that really annoying to set up for a duo.
Than I expected, short one. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Meaning you don't live. Alright. If I could just lure him through. I took way too much damage there, but that is a fun trick. Just throw down the blades and then just, when he's chasing, just lure him through them so he takes a ton of damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, duo. The flat damage increase, though.
Lots of coin there.
You.
Me.
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
Probably.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Don't really need... I do need healing. So I don't lose a death defy, because I'm not gonna use the tooth. So yeah. Just so I don't die. I'm saying that, but if I'm still not careful, could still die. We are only at 80 health right now. At a maximum of 170. Freaking clones. So weird. Oh, and they explode and do damage. That's amazing. Caught there. Where is this other archer? There he is. Oh, there's another one. Jesus Christ. Of course, put the annoying, extremely annoying enemy in the really annoying trap room so they can just keep running around away from me. And between the traps!
What's regenerating?
It's not over? Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, it did.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Trying to. Of course you didn't give this to me in the last run. I don't know. Like any of this really, but side hustle's never a bad choice. Even this late in, it's still good.
Let's think about this.
Palm. I got money and we got side hustle, and I'm gonna get healed. Yeah, I'm glad I took that now, because I would have most certainly died in that last room. All those fucking archers.
good enough to eat.
Hmm. Yeah, but I feel like the rift damage is probably going to be a lot of what helps me burn down Hades, other than just spamming special at him. Just keep getting palms, I guess.
Fates are being kind, I guess.
I guess so. 4% we'll take this.
Much better.
This is a tough choice. Didn't I say Demeter could get me something still? I feel like I did. Doesn't mean she will. So the game has not actually given me a duo in a while. I think about it. Had that run where I got like 3 duos and a legendary, but has not happened in a bit. Yeah, Freezing Vortex. Smaller vortexes move slower, but inflicts chill. Ooh. It's not bad, because it would stack up real fast. No, I'm not gonna. I've been going for blade size this run, so. Of course she shows up here anyway. Well,
I'll pay for that.
Not like I'm gonna get a duo as it is, so whatever. As will it is.
Power of Olympus.
Just to kill level 2, and we'll take the darkness. Let's kill Theseus again. What time is it? 8:10? Alright, yeah. I would like to go to 8:30. So maybe the tunnels will be quick. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Suddenly taking a lot of damage. Speaking of which, gets the darkness for a little bit of health.
Not yet.
This thing is... These are really good against him. Jesus! So fast. I knew that was going to happen.
Damn it.
Curse you!
Jeez, Athena. Athena is tough when she decides to help them.
Look at this.
Alright, so
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
This is bad.
Seeing all of you next time, all right?
Because I'm not taking the skull. We are going to try taking the egg. And just hope that's what he needs us to do, because that's what he said in the conversation. Or that faded list thing. So hopefully we'll be able to buy one back. Yeah, speaking of which, I can't go spending money. I'm not even at 200, so if a well, Charon well, appears in like the first or second room, I need to make sure I have 200 coins.
Got it. What's with the air up here?
Oh, well, I forgot about side hustle. I'm gonna get a bunch of coins down here. Zeus might get me the duo. Ares as well. Let's start with Ares. I have 200 coins, so...
Here goes.
Charon well appears. Oh yeah. Spam the blades. Forgot. Little room. Spam the hell out of the blades. Screw the rats. Charon well. And with my luck, there's not going to be any purchase for a Death Defy. Which if I was under 200 coins, there would be. Let's see. Nope. Fucking game, man. I swear to God, it does this stuff intentionally. It knows you really need something. Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. Just such unbelievable bullshit. The level at which that they track you, it's just so infuriating. Poison is the worst mechanic in the game. To deal with it, but also the way it's designed.
Hear me on my authority.
Of course! Of course! Give me both! Well, Vengeful Mood is the obvious choice, because that's a bitch to set up. And Freezing Vortex I don't really want the benefit of anyway. Vengeful Mood done at least. That's some progress done this run. So it's an annoying duo taken care of. Gotta go for Hermes.
boons.
Nope. Not doing that. I need all that. Visuals were really glitching out there. Enemy was going transparent. There's too many effects stacking, I guess. There it is. Yeah. It's usually 2 or 3, and I guess we've gone back to that being the case. Special faster. You just spam out that damage. I mean, I can stay fairly long range against Hades. The bow is where I'm really good about avoiding damage because I usually have time to react. I can probably do it with 2 death defies.
Time to deliver the goods.
But shall see.
Fish.
Another, despite my near instant reaction, another gup. I really kind of want the money. What do I buy over here? We got the duo. So I think that means Zeus is actually done. Like, completely done. Yep. And all of Zeus's boons. Do I even have... I don't know if I have Jolted. That matter. Alright. Start with one of these. Some more special damage, I guess? Yeah. And then depending on how much money we get. If we get 300, I'll probably buy the other. Super Palm. Especially if I can also afford the 125 for the health afterwards. There's a barrage of damage for these tiny rooms. That was a random revenge effect that just happened there. That lightning bolt. Yeah, every 3 seconds it has a chance of happening. So there's even just random damage right now. But theoretically I could run from Hades forever and eventually kill him because of the revenge effects triggering. In theory. Or somehow one bites me and all that. A weird room. Oh, here comes the rats. weird room, but we got through it mostly clean.
Good enough.
524. I don't like them under 200 health. I really don't. Part of me wants to do that. Not the Demeter, but... the Demeter might even get me hurt. The duo I just chose not to get. Oh, my God. What do we got? 534.
Thank you, mate.
Gonna be doing some crazy damage. Yeah, I hadn't gotten jolted yet. Do I have any lightning other than the revenge? Oh, yeah, my attack is lightning, right? Yeah. Duh. Yeah, we need jolted in another debuff, because we got that, that, weakness. That doesn't cause doom. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. Try to be real careful and take it slow. I don't want to risk... We might even get another well. That's my hope right now, too, is we get another well. But watch it be next room and I don't have any money. Yeah, poison didn't get a chance to tick, thankfully. Now we're over 200. Maybe we'll get it.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Thankfully, that's one of the easiest bosses, and it got me 50 bonus health. So yeah, I would agree that that would be worth it. Plus,
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
That means I can buy this.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, so now we're at 245 health instead of 170. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Watch it be the fucking tiny rat, but I'm gonna do it. On the off chance we can get one of her duos off her list. I don't have anything to buy anyway. I possibly get enough. Even if I purge something, which... Right now, the only hope... There it is! That's the other thing I was doing. Please, RNGs, stop fucking me. We've gotten 2 of these in tunnels now. You have got to have a Death Defy. Yes. Nice. And extra 40% special damage, which will last to Hades, and special is where most of my damage is. Hell yes. Okay, this tunnel was 100% worth it. Worth it completely. Got something to spend our coin on. And we might get a duo. Hey, and another easy boss. Easier of the bosses.
Feels sick.
Yeah, that was...
Looks like I'm clear.
I think that one is the easiest. Okay, so RNG is actually my favorite right now.
In the name of Hades.
Epic Call. I don't think if you refresh, I don't think you can get duos on refresh. Maybe you can. I don't know. to do it.
How about a different set of choices then?
Hey! Like, this doesn't matter, but hey, this is another revenge damage effect that might take effect randomly every 3 seconds. Or fully chilled Hades slowly walking around is a very good thing.
Chow time, boy, are you hungry?
Oh yeah, it is definitely chow time. 8:29, it is 8:30.
3 of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
Yep, so it's gonna be a little after 8:30, but that's fine. I'm alright with that. Should hopefully win this, go back, max out the Zagreus sword, see what happens with Skelly. I'm really curious about that. Get 6 diamonds! Hell yeah.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
That heart-seeking bow you wield, it is nothing but a tool for cowards, boy.
This again.
That hit. Fucking hitboxes. Of course, because I was north of him on the screen. Dude, you're summoned already. What are you doing? That was a glitch. That was 100% a glitch. Hades was confused there.
Why don't you clean your chambers so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
Yelling at his son about cleaning his room. This is taking a long time to get to second phase. Shit. Maybe my damage is not as good as I thought it was. Oh, wait, are we on second phase already? Yeah, because he was glitched out there. So weird. Like, almost just because it was so weird and glitchy, it made me forget. And he also hasn't done the big laser circle. He's like choosing not to do that this run. He's doing darkness over and over. Did it bug out? Wait, what?
No holding back.
Okay, no, we weren't in second phase. That was the second ad phase that I don't know if it actually happened. Well, that was weird. I hate the bottles. I don't know what hit me. No idea what hit me. Ah! What? I hit the fucking thing. Why aren't they getting destroyed? Like, this is ridiculous. I'm hitting the bottles, they're not getting destroyed.
Close call.
Well, this may not be my win.
Enough of you.
There's the random invincibility.
You brought this on yourself.
What? I was clearly behind cover there, but fuck you.
Blast you. No more.
Oh my god. No!
I expect more consistency from you.
Unbelievably bullshit hitbox. Just unbelievable. Truly shocking. Watch that again. Replay.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
A mile away. And behind a pillar, nonetheless, but... God. Well, there goes the whole... finishing it. Wow, that was probably the most bullshit fight I've had with Hades in a while. Just, I don't know what was going... I don't know, I thought my damage was way better than that, but the special was not hitting anywhere near as hard as I thought it was going to, for one. And two, he completely glitched out. I feel like I did the second phase twice. I honestly need to go back and watch that. Because he completely glitched out. And during the first phase, I think he was transitioning to the second, or it was the last ad phase he was trying to go back to the center of the screen to do. I don't know. Either way.
You haven't greeted me as often lately, Hypnos. I wouldn't have noticed if it weren't half your job. If there's something you wish to say to me, why not just come right out?
Oh, well, I see. The thing is, Megara, Miss Megara, mind if I call you that? As I was saying, I just thought maybe, you know, we had a thing, a real connection lately, since you keep on dying more and more, and I keep standing here, but then I always thought you were invincible.
I see. And so you're realizing now that your entire image of me came from your imagination. Is that...
No, it's just, I really thought with all my advice that you'd go back
Your
to
advice.
Zagreus rather than the other way around. I just don't think things are working out the way I hoped, you know?
I don't think she's killed me since the very beginning.
It almost sounds as though you've broken up with me, except... Well, are you sure that you'll be alright?
Oh yeah, look, I'm just glad it's one of you two. Sure beats having to greet shades nonstop. They never talk to me.
Alright then. You greet me next time here.
Will do.
Well, that was surprisingly, like, well settled, considering Meg. Oh, Achilles again. Interesting.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but... seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
Yeah, she's kind of dooming humanity if she's making the entire friggin' planet an ice ball.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
I guess that is what we're working on, huh?
We can and shall. Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
Oh.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
2 more for Persephone. Yeah, I think it is just... It's just Persephone and Cerberus, right? Yeah, there's no reason. I only have one other one, but there's no reason not to give it to Cerberus.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Gotta give them ambrosia soon? Is that what they're implying? Yeah, there's the lock. What do I have to do for that for Cerberus's lock?
Favorite boy doing, huh?
Pet him 1,000 times? This game, I'd believe it. Once per run. And you know, that's only if you've been doing it every single run from the beginning.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Can you pet him multiple times? I assume for that thing, that kind of thing, it wouldn't count. I have genuinely no idea what you do to unlock his heart, because I didn't look at. I only looked at the ones I knew I needed to, which is the Olympian gods.
Here's what I caught lately.
God, that is such an. I am still not over that fucking Hades fight. It was terrible. A lot of it was me just getting flustered because of the way it was going, but Jesus, it was a terrible run. Just unbelievably terrible run. And bugged out. Like, that's the first time I've genuinely been sure that that is a bug. There is 100% a bug happening.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Have a spice rack in the kitchenette.
One more embellishment for the old house. Nice.
Dude. That was new, too, so Jesus Christ. Dusa.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Yeah. I will be right back. I really need to rest room. It's been quite a few hours. I need a drink as it is. I know I was going to call it soon either way, but at this rate, I might just push it till 9 and maybe start my next run. We're going to see what happens to Skelly either way. So, one moment. Alright. Yeah, that...
Quiet.
That run is still bothering the hell out of me. I'm gonna have to watch it back, honestly. I feel like my special was doing nowhere near as much damage as I thought it should do, with all the benefits I had for it. Never mind, Ares' blade. Interestingly, I don't know if it's the AI actually does that, but it seemed like a few times I thought I noticed that that Hades was actually dodging it. Like he would move to the top of the screen or something. Like I would throw it out. And he would actively move slightly up or down the screen to avoid where it was going to path. Which is impressive if he actually does that. But it also ruins the value. That room is too big. Even with as big as the blades were, that room is just kind of too big to rely on the random bouncing of that actually hitting him.
Another prophecy fulfilled. I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces.
Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Damn, that really irritates me. That would have been 3 diamonds. Oh well. Oh well, I guess.
My blade. What infernal forge created you? Me.
Okay. See what happens to good friend here.
That's it, keep going. Finally free, boyo.
Skelly laid to rest.
Skelly. What?
Yeah. I knew it wouldn't work.
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
This is 100% what I expected, because he still has hearts to unlock. Never mind his challenge. Whatever the fuck's underneath those sheets down there. Statues, I assume. The things down there. I have a thing to complete one of his challenges. So if Skelly was gone... So there's too much else in the game that requires Skelly for him to just disappear forever.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
Then no more tricks like that again.
That's how you unlock his track. Makes sense. And we get 6 diamonds! Either way, that is 100% worth it.
I guess I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead.
Yeah. And the next run, we will definitely be doing this. As long as it's going well. I won't use the tooth, I'll use this. That's another 3 diamonds. Charon still has not given me a chance to fight him. It's ridiculous how random this is, especially considering I already did it. Could try Aegis. Have to unlock it, but I don't have the blood yet. Really wish I knew what the touch of sticks was. Skull earring. We could do this. We could just do like the first room with that and just be done with it. But it would be actually potentially useful at the end of a run for the 20% extra damage when you're under 35%, which happens a lot, especially if you have high health. Alright. Either way, we got 9 diamonds and 472 gems to spend. So, 9 diamonds would get us the Erebus Gates and gems after vanquishing bosses. Completely done with the work orders, at least I think. Unless more show up. Who fucking knows with this game? Who really does? That seems like the place to spend the diamonds, that's for sure.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Except for gems don't get you diamonds, so no. Erebus Gates.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
There we go. Got a bunch of gems. We got a mom and a dog that need nectar. Actually, dog is maxed out, isn't he? Yeah, it's just mom, and I'll need 2 more. So there's no point to spend gems to buy them. I do need to see Zeus again, so I can give him the nectar and get him to 7 at least. Actually, that maxes him out, just like Athena. Nice. Need to look up what the fuck Dionysus needs. I'm convinced Ares is glitched. Artemis is still talking, so I think she will unlock herself eventually. Aphrodite, I'm working on the relationships, but who really knows? I don't know. Is 8:50, 10 minutes to 9. About time to call it, but let's figure out what we're doing next at least. We already spoke to everybody we can. I'm buying that.
I'll take it.
Wait, is that one... Is it Ambrosia for Titan Blood? Is it... Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought it was always... I guess it is, yeah.
I could use that. This Ambrosia ought to pay for that.
Could get more. I don't know. Alright, what I'm going to do then, since we got 10 minutes before 9. Just saved as I entered the room.
You just protect me.
Unlock this. See how it works if I really hate it. Take an extra 10% damage. Dragon Rush, bonus damage, and area. That is a big slam. So you load your casts, then charge. Do that Dragon Rush. Here, Dragon Rush better hit real hard considering it uses your... Wait a minute, wait, what was that? I can load them all at the same time. And then they explode as I hit. It's kind of cool.
Too young to die.
There's a heavy throw.
Alright, back to work.
I don't know, I kind of like it. I am taking 10% extra damage, which I don't like. That's the one thing I will say I do not like.
Loaded.
But this is a build, this is a weapon I can go completely forget about cast with. Because it's important for this. Do I need to fully charge it to make it work? I need to do a partial charge. What am I doing? No, it still seems to work. Yeah, it still works. Alright. I kind of like it, honestly.
Aegis.
And there is a faded goal thing. Also Guan Yu. Which I'm... say, I can try that out too. Well, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll buy one of these. try them out. I want to try everything this game has to offer, but they're just so slow and obtuse about handing out things like this.
I'll gain more darkness with this. Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Whoa, what in the world is that?
Like a weird glaive. Frost Fair Blade. 70% less health and healing.
More of a slicing field there rather than a step.
Serpent Slash. You cannot move a long time after using that. That's a crazy amount of cooldown frames in that animation. I really don't. I like the attack in theory, but the amount of time you can't move afterwards.
I'm out.
Can you dash, maybe? I'm just trying to use the stick to move. Yeah, you can dash pretty quickly. That's weird. You have to dash, interrupt the end of the animation. Yeah. You just try to hold the stick after the spin. He takes this like whole extra animation to put it away before you can move.
Too young to die.
Crackling Skewer.
And we're back.
A sparking throw. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. It really doesn't. Especially considering the fact that it takes 70% of your health and healing. Like, how is that okay? I don't get it.
There was nothing, pal.
I figured this would be the risk versus reward weapon. Like, it would do amazing damage or something. Had awesome effects. Like, this isn't bad. But this is not worth reducing your health and healing by 70%. You have to offer something truly great for that. This is not that. Yeah, no. Like, I get that it's probably always the fourth aspect they give you, because you get it from Achilles, but that's not anywhere near good enough. That needs some serious balancing, which clearly this game is complete and never going to get. So that's really disappointing.
Anything on the list?
I assume... Is it only Aegis? Do I not? Oh, I do have one for doing that. And they're both just for 2. Ambrosia. I guess you really just intended to turn Ambrosia into Titan Blood. Especially early on when you can't do anything with it. I probably should have I should have started doing that way sooner. I would have had a lot more upgraded weapons early on. Probably died a lot less, even. I'm tempted to do it as much as it's annoying because, Jesus, it's ridiculous, and I feel like it would need serious upgrading to make it worth it. Maybe with upgrades it reduces...
Grant me the aspect of Guan
Yeah,
Yu.
it takes less of your health away.
Wow, what in the world is that?
Yeah, that's all it does. It doesn't change the damage or anything else, it just makes it reduce your health less. Weird. Or health and healing. Just so fucking strange. And I really don't get it. It's a weird, very, very weird design. Like, I don't think they consider how punishing reducing your health and healing is, like, as much as that is. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna just think about it. We're gonna quit. So it hasn't saved. Think about it tonight. But most likely I will unlock one of those between the shield or... Which I actually like the shield. It's not outstanding or anything, but I like the way it feels, and I like the way it uses the cast differently. So I can just 100% focus on attack and special with that shield. Unless the cast you load it with changes the Dragon Rush, which would be cool, but would take experimenting with. Figure out. It was fun, either way. This was a long stream of Hades. But We got 4. That's the big deal. We got 4 gods locked in. Katie, no, wait, Zeus isn't quite there yet. Never mind. Zeus is almost there. I gotta give him ambrosia, and then he'll be locked in at 7. 2 more, and technically, I've got those 2 already. Ares, if he's not bugged, and Artemis, as soon as she finishes her conversation, because she's still got more to talk about, I guess. So I guess we'll just focus on Artemis for now, and Ares on the side, because I'm still genuinely worried he's bugged and just never going to unlock. Either way, thanks for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow may be the epilogue. I don't know. We'll see. It really all depends on whether or not Artemis unlocks, and if Ares doesn't, what the hell I have to do from there. It basically means I have to finish the relationships with all 3 relationships to unlock Artemis, or I have to catch a legendary fish or something for Poseidon. I don't know. Right now, Ares and Artemis are my 2 hopes. We'll see. So have a good night, all. Take care.